Hey. Hi. I find it interesting. I find it curious. We've had an unprecedented amount of streams recently where I got quality options at the start of the stream. And now, last 2 streams, they're nowhere to be seen. No quality options anywhere. I find that odd. I find that curious. Interesting. I don't know why it's happening, you know? But anyway, the plan for tonight is to play some Vampire Survivors. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So I played a little bit on Friday, but I want to play more of it, and I'm gonna plug in my controller because it's a game that actually plays pretty well on controller. So I wouldn't mind doing that. From my country, I could go to war against Russia due to the memorandum that the UK and the US signed. Boris is pressing the UK troops all over Europe. We're legally signed to protect Ukraine's independence. Look, the thing is, though, there is no way the US is gonna go to war with Russia. They would never do that. You know how fucking dumb you'd have to be to try and go to war with Russia? It's like one of the stupidest ideas you could possibly have. There's no way, even with Biden in the lead, that the US is fucking insanely moronic enough, as stupid as that country is, to go to war with Russia. They would never do that. There's absolutely no way that they would do that. You have to be insane. You'd have to actually want humanity to go up in a nuclear inferno if you wanted to go to war with Russia. Like, over something as meaningless as a bit of tension in Ukraine, you know? That's such a minor thing. Such a mild little thing. Anyway, heavy-handed start off out of the way. Let's play some Vampire Survivors, dude. This game frickin' slaps. I enjoyed myself thoroughly on Friday when I played it. And, yeah, I'm gonna just play more of it. It's a pretty good game. My controller is being recognized. There you go. It took a while, but it is being recognized. I have, like, no money to spend. Alright, let's just do a run then. And see how that goes, you know? Yeah. That's gonna be good. You know what? Let's try Imelda on the forest. Why not? What could go wrong? Just a good old little run to start it off, you know? Nothing special, nothing outrageous. I don't believe for 1 second that it's not actually do some shit leader popularity polls, because good God, I don't believe for 1 second that Ukraine and Russia are not in a negotiation table to go to the UN. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of some diplomacy and stuff. Like, long overdue diplomacy, but it still has to be done, you know? And yet, you know, everybody's been putting it off for so long for some reason. It's a bit strange. It's a bit kooky, a bit wild. But either way, I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually. There's no way there's gonna be a fucking all-out war. It's just not feasible. It doesn't make sense. Like, why would they do that over something so minor, you know? What the US should do is try to seek Russia as a frickin' ally against the Chinese. That would be smart. That would be smart of them to do. But obviously, you know, that would be too smart for the Americans. Like, they could not possibly comprehend that. They can't possibly think of, like, something like that. It's like, it's too complex of an idea, you know? What? Your enemy's enemy is my friend? What? No, what? AKA, you know, US hates Russia, hates China. Russia also kinda hates China right now, as far as I'm aware. They're kinda like not the biggest fans, not too fond of the Chinese, you could say, is what Putin would say. I'm trying to remember what you need to upgrade stuff. To upgrade the fire wand, you need spinach. The Clock Lancet, I don't think you can upgrade. I'll grab another Bible. I'm trying to remember what like you need to in order to evolve the weapons and stuff. Because, you know, I think a successful run in this game hinges on the back of obviously building the right upgrades and stuff, but also I think you need Hollow Heart to upgrade the whip, for instance. So I'll just get a magic wand. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. What's up, Bender? And Dave, welcome to the stream, both of you. When was this game released? It's thematically date looking. Like 3 weeks ago. It came out like late December. It's a very simple game. All I'm doing is move, by the way. Like, I'm literally just moving. That's like the only gameplay there is just moving. It's just movement. That's all there is. But yeah, it's the graphics are very simple on purpose. Look, not every pixel art is created equal. You know, I've been talking about on Friday, but I did play and basically finish Loop Hero over the past few days, and that is a phenomenal game. The pixel art in that game is absolutely gorgeous. It's beautifully detailed. It looks great. You know, I gotta hand it to him. Not to mention that the game is obviously very fun to play and very addictive, and the music is absolutely banging as well. Yeah, Duplicate is just good to have. There you go. But yeah, like that's a game I would highly recommend almost anybody to play. It's also very easy. Well, it's easy to get into, let's say it like that. It's very simple. You only need a mouse to play it. So if you're like disabled and stupid like me, you can play it with literally almost nothing of note. Same as this game, mind you. This game is also very easy to play. You only need one finger and move around with a controller a little bit, you know? No big deal. I almost have Pokemon Legend Arceus, and it's fun, but doesn't beat my love for Emerald. That's nice. Glad you're having fun. Okay, I think Bracer is what I need to upgrade the Rune Tracer. I believe that's what enables me to upgrade that, which is nice, obviously. Yeah, I want some of this XP. I gotta get around these skeletons. There you go. Much better, much better. There's a lot of XP down there. More Rune Tracers. Rune Tracer is, like, extremely powerful. So I'll gladly take more of them. Alright. I'm in a pixel art game. One of Redson's community is making a fully fledged RPG with RPG Maker. He keeps DMing me sprite work, and man, does it look good. You should show me. I'm a sucker for, like, really, like, intricate and detailed pixel graphics. Which is why I love Loop Hero so much, which is why I love Dead Cells so much, you know, like those types of games. Oh man, like that's a sweet spot for me, man. It's really, that really hits it. That sounds hella interesting. I probably wouldn't ever play the game because it's an RPG Maker game, but you know. It's not that I hate RPG Maker games, it's that I hate RPGs for the most part. But yeah. I saw the 2023 Nissan Z, looked at the seemingly low price tag, then remembered where I live. What, were you gonna buy one? Were you gonna buy a new car? You're gonna buy a new car in the current year? Are you insane? Are you crazy? Out of your mind? I dreamed of owning it. That's fair. That's fair. Being allowed to, you know, dream is fine. My dream car, as much as I've said it before, is an R34 Nissan Skyline GTR, whatever you want to call it. It's probably like my #1 dream car. And at least that one is like realistically attainable, you know? It's not like a car that's you know, like only 5 of them were ever built and the original MSRP was like 200 grand. You can probably get one for 5 figures still, like under 6 figures, depending on where you look. Oh, there's a chest apparently that dropped up here. I mean, sure, I'll grab it. What am I gonna get? Another Bible. Don't mind me. There's so many stupid tags. I have to pay engine size, power, car type. Yeah, that's always the next thing that comes to it. Obviously, you know, as with every dream car, the realism sets in and you're like, well, okay, I will only be able to buy this if I ever have enough disposable income that I can not only afford to buy the car and pay all the taxes and whatnot on it, but then also afford to do the maintenance, you know? Like, that's the next thing, is maintenance of older cars especially is always going to cost you a pretty penny. So, you know, you gotta be ready for that. Newer cars, less so. But for most maintenance, you'll probably have to go to the car shop, or, you know, some sort of workshop, and then auto shop, and then you'll still end up paying a pretty penny because they mark up everything like tenfold. Unless you're a very talented mechanic and can do the work yourself, obviously. It's always a possibility. My mom's decade-old Mini has become more than $500,000 because of the worsening economy. Right, what's that in, like, real money? Like, non-Turkish lira, you know? What's, like, 500k Turkish lira? Is that, like, 20 grand, maybe? Sure, give me another magic wand. I'm looking for Empty Tome, I believe. That's what I need for upgrading the magic wand. That would be nice to have. I already have what I need for the book, and I already have what I need for the Rune Tracer. Should also pick up more weapons. Wouldn't mind seeing a Fire Wand, considering I already picked up Spinach. Would still be good to have. It's like 50 or so. Oh, 50 bucks. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's nice. That's good money. That's good money, dude. That's good value. That's good value. Give me all the 60. Okay. You know what? I forget. No, what? No, I don't have the item that scales with axe, so I shouldn't take that. Give me another magic wand. In that case. You want to pick up weapons early, mostly, because the earlier you can scale with them and, you know, upgrade them and stuff, the better. Yeah, quite important. I don't own a car and not planning to get a car. Do you happen to live in like a well-connected city with like public transport and stuff like that? Because then obviously, yes, you don't really need a car. Then again, you're Dutch, right, Methman? Or I never remember. Because in that case, if you are, then well, you're just gonna be cycling everywhere anyway, right? Because that's what the Dutch do, haha. I'm just going off like an assumption. Swedish, okay, close enough, close enough. I'm sure that like some Swedish cities have good cycling infrastructure as well. Matter of fact, many cities here do. It's just the fact that I don't live in one of them. Ah, man, Duplicator's rare, and you only need 2 of them. But it's good to have. Basically, it's the same effect as picking up another Bible, for me, anyway, so... Except it's better for every weapon. And look at how much I'm just destroying now. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm an indoor person? Well, okay, then obviously that's the next thing, yeah. I mean, I'm much more of an indoor person as well, but I love cars. I do love me some cars. I'm a car kind of guy, dude. Give me a track warp. That's a good passive to have. That's a good passive to have. Not having to walk as close to stuff to pick it up. Very nice, very nice. Look at all that XP that's just lying around. Empty Dome, baby. That's what I was looking for. Now I can upgrade that magic wand as well. Alright, now I'm just out of passive, so I'm just gonna pick up other weapons. Ideally a fire wand, and then something else, and something else, and something else. It's all gonna depend on what decides to show up. Yeah. Why the fuck is dude streaming an idle game? It's not an idle game. I still need to move, okay? It's just an auto battler. It's attacking automatically. It doesn't mean it's an idle game, though. If I was playing an idle game, I'd be playing Loop Hero. Which is actually a very phenomenal game that I've been playing over the past 3 days. Have I talked about how much I love Loop Hero yet? I feel like I haven't talked about enough how much I love Loop Hero. I fucking love that game. It's very good. Or just play Super Auto Pets. I could never really get into Super Auto Pets. I can enjoy watching NL play it, but, you know, myself, I couldn't really get into it. I'm not one for the versus auto battler. More so of the single player kind, where all that matters is my, you know, where I'm playing against myself basically. I'm playing against the computer. That's all that matters. Nothing else. You know, bribe an L to play Synthetic? He's already played it. Once. And then never again. So, that's basically like an indictment of the game, you know? NL only plays good games more than once, so take that as you will. I should probably not be getting hit by this giant mantis, huh? You know, I would really like it if the flowers could disappear so I can get the hell out of here. Let me just squeeze on through. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How kind of you. How very kind of you. I would love some healing. This could have some... Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, we're feeling good now. We're feeling good now. Let me get this chest. It is still being blocked or guarded by this giant mantis. But I can squeeze by. There you go. Didn't he play DRG for at least 2 streams? I don't remember. Basically, if he doesn't play a game for more than like a week, it's an indictment. Need to leave one slot open for the fire wand that I'm definitely gonna get copium. So you know what? Give me the axe. There's some good XP over here. I want that. There you go. Upgrade the magic wand. Upgrade the Bible. I'm sure with the next chest I could actually potentially get an upgrade here. Wait, what's my... Yeah, my magic wand is full, so like this could be an upgraded magic wand. This chest when I get it. Let's look at the spellbinder. I think that's the upgraded magic wand, dude. Holy wand, evolved magic wand. Would you look at that? No cooldown. Look at it just shooting. Look at it just shredding. The blue projectiles everywhere. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, more bracer. I'm mainly looking for a fire wand. That's what I would really like to see. Love seeing the red XP. More pickup range. Why not? That's also helpful. Another Bible. There's a fire wand. That's what I was looking for. Let's go. Okay, now my loadout is complete. Now I just level up. I just upgrade stuff. This could be a very good run. Could be a very good run. Give me some damage on the spinach. Why not? Some HP as well. I'm back to full. Oh, baby. Can't wait for the bitrate to just die. Doesn't seem like the type of artist to care about the in-depth gun shit in Synthetic. Yeah, he's not much of a gun guy. Neither am I, which is why that's not an appealing factor to me. But I will say, what it really takes for me to start caring about a game is that the game enters like my friend group, right? So now that Cole has decided to pick up Synthetic, I'm like, okay. There you go, that's the upgraded Bible. Unholy Vespers, never ends. Now that Cole has picked it up, there's like at least, you know, like a 50% higher chance that I might actually take interest in the game myself. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. So really, when you want to convince me to get into a game, don't convince me. Convince one or more of my close friends to get into the game instead. And then, you know, maybe we can talk. These ghost swarms, man, they nasty. How am I looking? I need more pickups on Rune Tracer mostly to get that upgraded as well, finally. There you go. It's going pretty well though. That Bible ring is like, that book ring, look at it go, man. It's shredding. It's shredding. Like a knife through butter. You love to see it. I'm just gonna keep going around. Collecting all that XP. To make you play a new game, I gotta find every single one of your friends to play it. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty easy, right? Like, the co-op part might not be as appealing in my opinion. It looks like it's a friendly fire simulator at most in that part. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. That's good intel. That's good intel. Then again, as with most roguelikes, I probably wouldn't end up playing them, like, you know, co-op anyway. I think the only roguelike that I've played co-op consistently, that I've actually had an enjoyable time playing co-op, is Risk of Rain 2. I don't want to pick that up yet, because if I pick up one more Rune Tracer before I pick up that chest, it's going to be upgraded. Like, the chest is going to have the upgraded Rune Tracer in it. So what I should do is just collect some more XP. It's going to take a while because these enemies are all very tanky. But they're also going to have a hard time getting close to me because, you know, ring of books just orbiting me at Mach 10 speed. There's a bunch of XP over here. I should just grab that. There you go. There's another Rune Tracer. I might as well upgrade the axe. And now I go back for this chest. And that should be... that should be that. There you go. You have to play Vermintide with certainty. Look, just because... What? Why is this isn't the upgraded Rune Tracer? Maybe it's not... Maybe you don't need what I thought you need for getting the Rune Tracer upgraded. Oh well. Just because people in my friends group are playing a game doesn't mean I will take interest in it. It just means that there is a higher chance I will, okay? I can't make up a market rule that's like, oh yeah, if people are playing this, I'll play it. My friends play all types of games I don't give a shit about, you know? Like, they're all playing Monster Hunter. I don't care about that at all. They play Vermintide, you know? Don't care about that. It's just because they play some of the games doesn't mean I'll care about all of them. It's just a higher chance that I will care about some of them. Potentially. Maybe. Just is what it is. Give it to all, give it to me and I make here. And run out of backlog in a decade. Well, that's an interesting choice, isn't it? I don't know, just level up the axe, man. Fire one more projectile, why not? I see that red XP over there. Might as well level up the cross all the way. Might as well level up that fire wand. That's what I really need to do. That's what I really need. Collect all that good stuff, all those good gems on the floor. I'm just leaving that chest around, man. I know there's a chest down there. I don't care. I'll pick it up eventually. I see the red stuff. That's more like it. Val, why do you, like, have a habit of entering the chat in, like, the most, just vapid way possible, let's say it like that, you know? Just, you always gotta make an entrance, you know? It's a bit wild. How's it going, by the way, Val? How you doing? I seriously hold myself back from saying this again, but this game looks like shit. I know, it looks like shit. Like, from a graphics standpoint. Absolutely, I agree. That's the whole point. But it's very fun to play. And in my opinion, at least, it was also very fun to watch. Because there's something very satisfying about it. Sure, I'll take another cross. Why not? Sure, I'll take some spinach. Why not? I just seen a mummy. Look at all these mummies, man. What the heck? So I will say the P word. Hello, monkey. What the hell brings you here? Why the fuck is monkey in chat? What the hell? That's a rare occurrence. What the fuck? These graphics suck. It's 2022. We need RTX hyper-realistic shit. Yeah, like, you know. Yo, streamer, when will you stop playing Pixel Game and start playing Crysis 4? It was just announced. You gotta... Like, you know, streamer, I don't care about video game if it doesn't have, 500% screen shake and hyper-realistic ray tracing graphics. I don't care otherwise. Vacuum Orb was less impactful than I hoped it would be. I guess I haven't left that much stuff around. Get that. Streamer, fuck off, where's your RTX 3090? Do I look like I'm made of money? Unfortunately, I have to disappoint you. I am not made of money. So, I cannot possibly afford a 3090. It simply is not possible. Alright, fine, I'll pick up this chest. It's been around for longer. Yo, what the heck? 3 items, Pog. Getting some frickin' scaling up in here, man. I'm gonna get more chests. Even if you made of money, you wouldn't be able to get a 3090. 3090s maybe. I feel like those are probably not as much out of stock because they're so like their cost is so steep that miners aren't buying them as much, and scalpers would be taking a very high risk because there's not a huge demand for them. So I feel like getting stock for 3090s is probably actually a lot easier than, like, you know, like say a 3070 or a 3060. What is this game scuffed as incremental game? It's kind of like an auto battler, kind of like a clicker game, kind of. Like, the idea is you just move around, like you just have to dodge enemies that only do one thing, aka walk towards you, and then you have your weapons that you pick up as you level up or pick up chests that just automatically attack for you. So the whole inherent skill is in finding a gap and moving through it as there's hordes of enemies and surviving, and then picking up, you know, the right combinations of items that will do well for you in a run. You can upgrade weapons as well with like a certain combo, and yeah, that's basically it. It's not a very in-depth game, but it is an early access and it came out very recently, and it's very fun. That's all that really matters. It's fun. And also kind of satisfying, you know? It's like a little bit of a dopamine injection whenever you open like a little chest or you pick up like a huge glob of XP or whatever. This is getting a bit tight in there. Again, a bit scary in here. Like these bat swarms just like pushing in all these tankier enemies that aren't dying as quickly. There you go. You gotta just power through. You just gotta power through. Find your way, find your gap. Just making your way through the mall. It's Black Friday sale. You're really trying to just pick up like that Nintendo Wii. It's not that big of a deal, you know? It does seem interesting. I thought it was just dodge stuff, auto kill things. Well, that's basically what it is. It's a very simple game. It's so simple, matter of fact, it's almost funny. Like, I can see the code. Hey, there you go. There's a fire wand. Man, that weapon's been rare on this run so far. But as I upgrade other stuff, it's gonna show up more. And yeah, the goal is to just survive for 30 minutes. As it gets harder. Nobody can relate to you, or most of us do our shopping online. Look, I do too, I'm just trying to be relatable. I'll pick this up. It's only a single chest, who cares? If it was a triple, I would have let it play. I would have let the animation play, but a single? Come on. Gotta get through these flowers, man. There you go. Make a little bit of an opening. It's only flowers. That's all that spawned, huh? It's just flowers. Oh shit, how did I just level up so much? There must have been like a lot of red XP in there. I don't really know where to go. There's like, you know, usually like you have a target in mind when you like see a bunch of XP on the floor or something like that. None of that, like, nothing like that is here, man. I guess I'll just pick up everything up here that I left behind. That's about it. There's something up here. You want to be relatable with most of us talk about femboys and penises? Look, that's not what we do here, though. Well, that's not what I do here, anyway. Like, I'm not the horny type of streamer that talks about horny shit all the time, you know? It's just not my identity. There's other people for that. Usually they're VTubers. You just go to those streamers instead. They'll talk about dick all the time. Horny win, horny fuck you. Look, I'm just saying, it's the same people always bringing up femboys in the chat. And at least in my opinion, from how it is perceived, femboys are pretty much an inherently horny thing. So, or much rather, they're never brought up in a non-horny context. Let's say it like that. When have you heard people talk about them unironically? You know? I'm just saying what it is. Just saying it like it is, man. Just saying it like it is. Oh, that's your Johnny Bravo category? What now? Come on. Come on, dude. What's up, Viewbot, by the way? Why are there so many people on Twitch that have, like, Viewbot in their name? I think that is very funny. But also, surprisingly common. That's crazy, man. Hey, give me that. Ain't real? I mean, yeah, clearly. Yo, the triple, baby. Triple chest. Just level me up a little bit faster. Starting to get to the point where enemies aren't dying as easily. I really use, you know, some more evolved weapons. Ideally, like the fire wand. I'm running out of choices too, which means pretty much everything is upgraded now. Yeah, look at that. Top left there. Almost everything's fully upgraded. Just gotta upgrade the fire wand to max level and then get a chest, and then that should give me the evolved one. Now, 1 HR is a sexual harassment. Alright, I'll forward your complaint. You'll have a response within the next 8 to 14 working days. It takes a while, you know, HR has to go through a lot of stuff. It is what it is. Forwarded to HR, i.e. the Shredder. Look, we're not Activision Blizzard here, okay? We care about our workers. I guess. Are you workers? I don't really know what you are, chat. But yeah. Oh well. I'm just waiting to level up, man. I'm almost level 60. This run has been quite wild. And I need to pick up all that XP, man. Need to pick up all that XP. Come on, grind these guys down. Grind them down like a bandsaw. This is not a bandsaw. No, what is this? A fucking circle saw. Circle saw. That's what it would be. How close am I to leveling up the fire wand? Well, very close now. If I kill this boss, I'll be able to get it upgraded, evolved. So just keep it in range of the ring. There you go. There you go, evolved fire wand. Hellfire. Evolves with spinach. This should help a little bit. At least a little bit. Enemies still very tanky. That should also help. Oh, man. Suck it all in. Oh, baby. That's so good. Oh, yeah, I got a flamethrower apparently. Well, these are plants after all, so... And we're out of upgrades. Okay. I've evolved 3 weapons on this run. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Not that bad. Still yet to figure out what the other things require to be evolved. You can see there might be a few enemies spawning, pushing each other into my screen. Thankfully, they're quite squishy and die easily. This game is so dumb, dude. I love it. Alright, keep it rolling, keep it going. We're doing good, we're doing... I'm just gonna carve myself like a little line through here, man. I'll probably pick up a chicken next time I level up. Because, you know, I'm not at full health. Oh, never mind, I got healing too. Apparently just some chicken that dropped somewhere. A lot of XP up here. Give me that. Give me that stuff. Alright. Damn bro, carpal tunnel wasn't enough. You're trying to give me eye problems too. Green specs at age 20. What's the problem? Yeah, the game's a bit hard to look at. The bitrate is probably absolutely loving this, especially as it gets, you know, towards the late game. It's probably fucking loving the shit out of this. But, you know, just, don't worry about it, basically, you know? Just pog up when I win and, like, type Sag if I die. That's all you gotta do, man. That's all you gotta do as a chatter in a Twitch chat. That's how it works. That's the dynamic. That's the contract you signed up for. It works the other way around. Yeah, okay, whichever way you want, right? Suit yourself, basically. Suit yourself. Check boggers instead because you lose. Yeah, it's fine. And as I said, suit yourself, whichever one you prefer. It's just one of the, you type positive response when one thing happens, and then you type negative response when the opposite thing happens, you know? And besides that, you just, like, shut up about femboys for, like, 1 hour challenge, instant fail. Man, these, like, shiny bats are a bit tanky, huh? Look at the Bible just, like, keeping, like, the book circle, keeping everything at bay. Literally nothing can even get close to me. I can just stand still. Literally nothing can get to me. I'm just gonna stand still. So what if they're encroaching? They'll just die. Gameplay, baby. Gameplay. It's my best run ever as well. What a fun game. I'm surprised I'm not dying too much yet. It is quite surprising to me. I think it's a combination of like the ring around me and then also my blue magic wand. You know, shooting and knocking back enemies quite a lot. That being said, now with the silver bats, this is gonna be a bit harsher to get through. I don't think I'll ever be able to get out. I think I'm like I'm stuck in this prison. I gotta just live for 30 more seconds. I don't know if I'm getting out of this prison, probably not. But if I can stay within it for 30 more seconds, you know, I'll be okay. Pick up this chest as well. One more chest for the road. Getting lots of money, though. You get a lot of XP from these late game enemies. Yeah, I think this is a win, dude. I think this is a dub. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Yeah, you die instantly to this guy. It's that easy, man. It's that easy, man. Stage completed. Defeat a total of 3,000 skeletons. I unlocked a new character. I unlocked hyper mode in the forest. Got 500 extra coins. Sure. Wolf King Bible as well. I have a lot of money now, baby. You know what? First things first, before I forget about it again, I'm just gonna unlock all these characters. Get those out of the way. Play TF2. Nah, dude. I gotta win more runs, get all the achievements, do more upgrading, you know? It's a roguelike after all. To an extent at least. I don't know, give me a level of duration, why not? There you go, start. This guy starts with knives. This guy starts with garlic. Garlic. Garlic, huh? What do you need to evolve garlic? I don't really know, dude. Oh, so there's a skeleton with a halo? Oh, it's a roguelike? I get it now. Of course, man. What do you expect? What do you expect, man? Yeah, of course it's a roguelike. What were you thinking? Thinking it wasn't? I may or may not have been drinking whilst watching a couple movies and then played VR chat until 6 AM. Oh, that seems about right, yeah. That seems like a good time, much rather. You know what? Let's see. Let's do Antonio on the library. And I mean, Bible was good. I'll just use it again. Bible was good, man. There's no shame in using what's good. I'll just use other weapons besides that. Preferably ones I haven't evolved yet. And figure out what I need to evolve them. Figure out the combos, you know? So let's use a knife, why not? It's probably kind of trash. Bro, play the game instead of relying on things that kill everything. Oh, when can I start, like, shooting stuff, bro? What the fuck, man? Bro, when can I shoot stuff, man? Out of my own volition. Like, I know that each weapon has a specific passive item it needs to evolve. What game? This is a game? Yeah, it is. I'm having fun. I don't know about you, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Spellbind is what I need to evolve the Bible, so I'll definitely grab that. Man. These trees ain't... I gotta get out of the way, man. I need all that XP, man. It's not cool, man. You gotta get out of the way, man. Now, unfortunately, Mort does not have a VR headset. Otherwise, he'd be making funny moments in VR chat videos. Mort, you should have invested into NFTs and like scammed people, and now you would have a lot of money, enough money to buy a VR headset. That's how you afford technology. You want a graphics card? Just scam people for it. You know, I'll take Clock Lancet. I don't think you can evolve it, but it's just good to have. Because you can easily cheese the game with it. So, push comes to shove, worst case scenario, you know. I guess I'll have that. I don't know how I feel about the broccoli that's attacking me. There's several varieties. I'm just backtracking to like grab all this XP. It's not much of it, but it's good to pick up anyway. Alright. Sex. Metactos. You know what's the worst NFT creator type? The one does it for the memes? Yeah. It made it makes a meme if you made $1,000 on that shit? Well, yeah. Obviously. Wouldn't you want to make $1,000 off of a meme? Forehead? Isn't that like goals, dude? Or whatever? That's the good shit, right? Making a lot of money. No matter what. Indiscriminately making a lot of money. So either empty your bank account for an index or you wait 5 years for HP to make a reverb G for you. Hopefully design a non-shit controller. Yeah. Or you're like one of the two or like few people that got really lucky when the TF2 unusual unboxing glitch was a thing. That unboxed like dozens of crates, got dozens of unusuals, and sold them all really quickly, and then bought a Valve Index with the money they made. Think about it. Think about it. Think about those missed opportunities, man. Or you could just, like, travel back in time and augments the area of it. I think this is probably gonna, like, the Candelabrador. It's either gonna evolve... No, I don't think it evolves Garlic. I think it evolves... I want to say... Santa Water, probably. As was whoever collected all the 100% usual crates. I mean, yeah, but I saw someone minting tweets of someone as that was complaining about NFTs, that person literally spent thousands just to piss off a Twitter person. Based, honestly. At the end of the day, it's their money. They can spend it however they like, right? Matter of fact, it's not even real money. It's made up. It's not real money. It's just code, you know? Let's see. I have no idea what passives I will need to upgrade the cross or the axe. I'll be honest. Let me think. What do I need to upgrade the axe? What would make sense? I don't know. Cross? I don't know either, man. Try the axe anyway. See how that's gonna go. The Gold Rush most profits were by shovel shellers. Shovel shellers? Yeah, exactly. Shovel sellers. It is wild. It is funny to me. How, you know... Did you... Yeah, you guys saw this, right? Like how the Ubisoft CEO or like some executive at Ubisoft was like, all the negative blowback about our like NFT thing is not because it's a bad system. It's just because like people aren't ready for it yet. They don't understand it yet. It was literally like the Seymour Skinner, like, perhaps I'm out of touch? Nah, it's the children who are wrong. Like, it's literally that meme. It's so funny. It's not that nobody I think everybody at this point, most people very well understand what NFTs are and why they don't like them. Like, why it's a bad thing, you know? I think most people understand that now. It's not that people are scared of something they don't understand, it's that people are scared of something that sucks ass. You know, we gotta take combinations of items we haven't taken yet. You gotta think about stuff like that. And then you know what can evolve and what can't. Yeah, here we go. We got another 2-hour run on NFTs. No, I'm done. I'm done with everything I wanted to say already. I got nothing else I want to say about it. It's just funny to me, you know, how every company is like, hey, here's like this NFT thing we're doing. And then everybody, like all their consumers are like, we don't care, or like, we don't want this. And like, it happens literally every single time. And then other companies like, oh hell yeah, this NFT thing seems kind of cool. We should try that out. Rinse and repeat ad infinitum. It's such a unanimously hated thing, and yet companies keep doing it. I just find that very funny. Hollow Heart is what I need, definitely. There you go. Community market is basically what NFTs want to be. For the bonus, don't burn your house down. Also for the bonus, you don't get scammed as easily. But yeah. It is a funny concept. That like it is so hated you literally can't go a single day without seeing somebody talk about it. I mean, now I'm doing it, right? But still. It's just dumb. Why are people so obsessed? Yo, flamethrower. And I guess I picked up a freezer as well on that. Not even really worth it. There's not that many enemies, but, you know. Oh well. It's better than nothing, I guess. It's better than nothing. Still gotten a couple of levels out of it. Ultimately. Yeah, these are not items I need. I need more quips. I need more quips. That's what I need. And more Bibles. That's mainly what I kind of like want. There you go. You know, they weren't worth shit, so everybody but the first dudes got poor as hell. Yeah, exactly. That's the next thing. People are being sold a false... I gotta stop talking about NFTs, man. I said I wasn't gonna talk about them more than, you know, that I thought it was funny how Ubisoft CEO was like, no, people just don't understand it. It's not a phase, mom. You know? But, yeah. Like, that's all I wanted to say about it. I thought that was very funny. That they are so incredibly out of touch. And out of time. And all that. Oh, I might as well go hard on the whip, right? It's a starting weapon. You might as well. This is starting to get a bit tough. I would love to evolve one of my weapons soon. That would probably help me quite a lot. That being said, I also need XP. It's been kind of tough to pick up right now. God damn it. I keep running into enemies too, like just getting nudged by them a little bit. It's kind of screwing me over a bit. At least these skeletons are dying easily. I'm also scared by the fact that these ghosts are like hella fast. It's kind of annoying. At least the clock is like stopping enemies. Oh, that's so nice. It's keeping them at bay. It's keeping them at bay for so long. It's so good. Please stop running into enemies, brain. Oh no, I need the clock to come around. Oh, there's a treasure chest. That's cool. Summon Larry again? Nah. Nah. That's up to him. He can decide whenever he wants to show up. Give me another duplicator. That's gonna be really helpful. I'm already relying on the clock, but it's like... it is that useful. I need to also move around more, because I need to be able to pick up some chests here. By chests, I mean these candle things, candelabras. Because they are going to have healing, which I kind of am in need of, unfortunately. So let's put XP on the back burner for a second. Let's carve ourselves a path to move a little bit. And we'll go from there. God, these suicide bombers are scary as hell, because I'm pretty sure if I get hit by one of them, I'll die. Imagine biscuits and tea or something. You know, contrary to popular opinion, Larry isn't, like, overtly British. Like, he's British because he lives there and spent most of his life there, but he's not, you know, British by personage, by personality. He's more so British by association, which is honestly the worst type. Imagine being British because you were forced to. You didn't have a choice in the matter, you know? I think I'm picking up all that XP I left behind finally. I left behind a lot, so that's gonna be helpful. I don't know, man. Give me a Spellbinder. Give me another axe level. Let's see if... no, this doesn't work with maybe it works with knives. Let's see if Bracer works with knives. I think maybe that's the upgrade, who knows. What about the chief amount of times he calls guys blokes? Yeah, and? Is that a British thing? Like, are only British people allowed to legally use that? What? Empty tome? I don't really want it. I didn't know you could just find shit lying around like that on this map, what the hell? That's kind of crazy. Anyway, I'm like nearly dead. I'd really like if that weren't the case. So I'm, you know, begging for the location of like a healing item. But I guess there's only so much you can do. Although I wouldn't mind killing this boss either, so I can get, like, a chest. That would help a lot as well, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, my whip is ready to upgrade. So, unless I mess this up, it should be a whip upgrade. Mention your hate for Turks and the great Byzantine claim over all coasts of Anatolia. Look, you're like a few thousand years out of date here, buddy. Yep, that's the bloody tear. Evolved whip beneath hollow heart. Probably does a lot more damage, I would assume. Still doesn't seem amazing, to be honest. Because it still kind of like attacks the same way the whip does, which is only upwards. But it's okay. It's okay, I guess. I think it's also healing me, though, which is the good part about it. It gives me a bit of healing. That's nice. It's good for a character like this that's kind of like close range all the time. You want to just stand below enemies and then... Oh, baby, look at all that good stuff. Look at all that good stuff, baby. Sure. Level that up. Very nice. You could just mention the consumption statistics of countries. Yeah, if there's one thing Larry like hates more than I don't know. I was gonna make like something edgy, but like that's kind of like defamatory. It's spending money. There's nothing he hates more than spending money. Let's say it like that. Do I have any other weapons ready for upgrading? Not really, so I'm gonna leave that chest around for a while. Will it pick up more levels on my existing weapons? Like the King Bible, for instance. Getting that upgraded as soon as possible, probably gonna be kind of helpful. I'm really gonna need more XP here, man. I need some XP here, man. Really quickly, man. There you go, that's more like it. Get that Bible leveled up, man. That's what this experience is for. Once that Bible's rotating, it's doing a good job at, like, you know, providing me with solace and protection. Okay, that should be level 9 now, so I can pick this up. There you go. Unholy Vespers. Just gonna take a second. There you go. Now I may progress through here and grab all this experience that rightfully belongs to me. As I level up the knife. Might as well level up the knife. I have a feeling knife and bracer is the combo to go with. It just seems right. But maybe it's not. I don't know for sure. Won't know for sure until I try. Wow, that XP is outside of the map, that's bullshit. I can't pick it up. What the fuck? Fix your game? Oh my god. I can't believe this is not polished enough. Yeah, let's go hard on the knife for now. Get more levels on that. Give me all that XP, baby. Look at all that juicy stuff. I see that red one over there. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I'll go get another axe level as well. You know, for all I know, maybe I don't even have the items unlocked yet that I need to evolve some of these weapons. Never mentioned a never-ending bond between Habibis and the endless mercy of Allah. That's like your opinion, man. That's like your opinion, man. You know, I don't know if I can agree with that. More axe. There you go. Nothing is ready to evolve yet, so no point in picking up that chest yet. Then again, why not? It's a triple, baby! You like the stereotype that Russians drink a lot more reality? Russia isn't even in the top 10. That's interesting, actually, yeah. You don't think about that all that much, but where do they place like globally? It is an interesting stereotype, though. It probably used to be a lot higher, or the numbers just aren't reported as much. Because God knows, maybe, you know, they're not asking people that live, like, in the middle of fucking nowhere in Siberia. That's a bit of chicken. That's cool, I guess. I don't really care much for that, though. I'm not really getting more passives, though, as well, which is kind of, like, pissing me off a bit, I'll be honest. Was there chat message just now? Yeah. You know what? I feel like sometimes chat messages, like, don't show up. I've been getting, like, this sensation that sometimes that happens. But, like, people, sometimes I don't, like, see a chat message. Not because I'm, like, you know, ignoring chat, but because, like, it genuinely didn't get sent through or something like that. Still want to see if I can upgrade the knife on this run. That would be nice. Knowing what you need in order to evolve the knife. If you can even evolve the knife, maybe you can't. Maybe it straight up isn't a possibility, you know? Never be too sure. Might as well test it. Should have disconnected from chat and nothing else. Oh yeah, that happens to me sometimes as well. True, true. True, that does happen to me sometimes as well. It's usually because of, like, some weird ISP thing. Get that knife leveled up. And then try to kill this boss. Because he's gonna have the chest. Please be able to evolve my knife. 1000. It is Bracer. I knew it, dude. Fires with no delay. Okay. Sure. Now we're talking. Now to figure out how to evolve the axe and cross. And then this is a pretty good run. I wasn't alive yet in the 90s, but heard really scary stories from my family about the 90s. Like what? You gotta elaborate. You can't just, like, say something like that without, you know, going further into the stories. I was alive in the 90s. I was born in 1998. So while I was strictly speaking alive in the 90s, I wasn't really conscious until after 9/11. But you know, that's just life. I don't say after 2000, I say after 9/11. So what? The USSR crumbled? It did. In the early 90s, that is true. That's when my parents fled from East Germany before... Like 2 weeks before the country officially reunited. Like, the fucking wall was literally torn down. But, you know, they fled a little bit early. To the Czech Republic. Does that really count? I mean, we can say that we were born before the 2000s started, right? We were born in the 1900s at some point. We can claim that, but ultimately it doesn't really matter. Because ultimately, like, literally everything that we've experienced happened after 2000, right? At least everything that we've consciously experienced. How are my weapons looking? I need more axes and crosses. I haven't really been getting a lot of XP lately. It's mostly because I've been leaving so much lying around. That would explain it. That ought to explain why I've not been getting that much XP. Because there's so much on the floor that I haven't picked up. Maybe a vacuum would be kind of suited right now. can't be that it scales with movement speed, but I might as well try. You never know. It's usually something that affects weapons. Nah, not always. Not always, though. Might as well try. Maybe something, you know, evolves with the wings that I have. Plus, the movement speed is nice. Obviously. Still gonna need more weapon pickups, though. Still kind of eating through them, though. Still kind of eating through them. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's try armor as well. Maybe that's all I need, you know? I haven't been getting many other passives, so let's just assume that those are the correct ones. I literally couldn't get hit even if I wanted to right now. The knives are preventing me from getting hit. Like, I'm shooting out so many knives in front of me, like the knockback is too much. Or it kills stuff too quickly. This chat is for those born after 1999. If you're a Zoomer, you will be banned. Bro, if you're born in 1998, you're also a Zoomer. Whether you like it or not, you're also a Zoomer. Bro, I'm not even getting weapon upgrades. What the fuck? That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure if you're born after 1996, you're a Zoomer. Like, that's the whole cutoff point for the generation, according to every source you can find online. Source, dude, just trust me. You got a source for that? Yeah, it was revealed to me in a dream. Source? I made it up. Bro, stop giving me passives. Start giving me weapon upgrades. That's what I'm really asking for here, man. Is that too much to ask? Well, that is a weapon upgrade of some sort. I'm getting through them. I'm getting through them. I'm just trying to pick up as much XP as possible here, man. It's slowed down so much. Loving the red ones. Oh, baby. Get that axe leveled up, man. That's gonna be the real shit. Oh, yeah. Imagine being a writer of popular stuff and not being able to say source I said so. Yeah, like, that'd be fucking insane. Imagine, like, authoring, like, your scientific paper, and then, like, when you have citations and sources, you just, like, cite yourself. Like, you're the source, the citation for this, me. I said this. It's all original. It's OC, do not steal. I think that's a thing. What the fuck? I mean, I guess you could cite your own previous papers, sure. Like, that's fair enough, right? If you have previous work that has been peer-reviewed, yada yada, whatever. I've never written a paper. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm pretty sure, like, it would make sense that you could cite your own work. If it's, like, you know, confirmed and whatnot. I'm the one that published this paper, I'm the source. Source, astral divination. I got this information from the astral plane. A goddess revealed it to me while I was meditating deep in the Himalayan mountains. I love that frozen enemies can't hurt you. I find that very fun. I love having a flamethrower that kills everything around me. I find that very fun. Okay. Just give me something that drops a chest, please. Now that my axe is fully leveled up, I feel like I might have a chance to actually evolve it. That would be very nice. I don't like the fact that enemies aren't dying quickly enough. That's really like... it's really becoming a problem. Thankfully I can rely on the clock thing to keep me safe for a while. I just like walk in the direction that it's ticking in. To the frozen enemies, and then, you know, I can't get hurt. It's kind of dumb, but it works. Drop right across some more. Plus there's a boss right here, so that's gonna be a guaranteed chest once it inevitably dies randomly, just ambiently. Alright, more of that. Just keep it going, keep it rolling. Same way you've always been. Just go around in circles, you know? There's the chest. Let's see, come on. Aw, clearly I don't have what it takes to upgrade the axe. Maybe I have what it takes to upgrade the cross. We'll see in a second. There's another boss right here. I heard that happening. Some dude has PhD and was working at uni. And decided to get another degree and referenced himself. Honestly, Sigma male move. He already had a PhD, so like his, you know, oh, they didn't drop a chest. So like clearly his work was already, like, you know, validated. At least you'd expect that. And then you learn that, like, the Bogdanov brothers actually both had a PhD. Basically, you know, stumbled their way through the education system, somehow managing to get one. Even though they absolutely shouldn't have, because they just wrote absolute gibberish in their dissertations. But, you know, they still got a PhD, so... Anyway, rip to the Bogdanovs. For real, for real. No one else got me. I know my homies Igor and Grishka do. Yeah, this is where you do the Cole strat, which is you just, you know, follow the wave of frozen enemies. And that's all you really do. You just keep walking into the blue enemies. Pray they don't die too quickly, so that you can actually use them as body blockers. What do you mean the bitrate must be loving this? Of course it does. What do you mean nobody said that and I made that up completely? What do you mean I'm schizophrenic? No, I'm not. I'm very sane. I'm gonna need some, like, healing sooner rather than later. I guess my whip heals me, so I just gotta wait. I'm starting to break through. I'm starting to break through. We're getting somewhere, baby. More wings, why not? I'm getting XP though. I don't know what's going on anymore, man. I see all the red shit, I'm gonna pick that up. We're almost done? I just realized this run is almost over already. What the hell? That's why there's so much red XP on the floor. Because the run is almost over. And again, the Bible is basically just letting me win. The Bible is out here keeping everything at bay. And no chests are dropping. Kind of messed up, honestly. Lots of suicide bombers. They're really throwing everything at me now, huh? God, what a mess. If nobody got me, I know Clock Lancet got me. Oh, there's a chest. Come on, baby. Nope. Okay. Clearly I don't have what it takes to upgrade the axe or the cross. I don't know what's going on, but I'm keeping myself alive somehow. So. This is going fine. This is going mighty fine. I'm just gonna keep buying HP for a while. Really move deeper into this crowd so I can, like... Oh, well, that's that. Hello, Dracula. Easy, baby. You just cheese the game. You just cheese the game. Easy money. Alright, I have a lot of money again, speaking of. The amount is 9,000, huh? Honestly, give me some experience and, greed. I think those are both gonna be helpful. Alright, let's try figuring out what you need to evolve the, Rune Tracer. Play new character? Alright, fine. Let's play as Poe. Because I don't think... I know what you need to evolve the, Garlic, but I don't have that yet. Survive 5 minutes with Gennaro. I think I need to do this, and then I unlock that. I guess I can see what I get unlocks. 4. I wonder. I need to evolve the Axe or the Cross, and the Garlic. And then unite Ebony Wings and Peachion. So... in order to evolve Garlic, you need the Red Heart. So I need to play as Gennaro. For 5 minutes. Okay. Let's play some Gennaro then, I guess. Russian Icono, All Dogs Go to Heaven 2 still has Gordon Freeman died string, and English article is still locked. Man. Speaking of Russian, have I talked about how much I love Loop Hero yet? Mentioned it at the start of the stream. I'll keep mentioning it once every hour. I fucking love that game. It's so good. I've been playing it for like the past 3 days. I finished the story. It's really fucking good. It's made by... Okay, so I haven't actually mentioned this on stream. The game is made by a team of 4 dudes, and they're all Russian, okay? And I shit you not, 2 of them are called Dmitry, and 2 of them are called Alexander. Like, what game? Loop Hero. It's a phenomenal game. Let's play Mad Forest. It's so funny to me that there's like only like 4 Russian first names. And everybody uses them. Like there's only like Dmitry, Alexander, Igor, or like Ivan. You know, they kind of like go hand in hand, and then like 1 more. You know? Loop Hero. L-O-O-P Hero. I also gotta get Lightning Ring leveled up. You can't evolve it, but I gotta get it leveled up for an unlock, so I might as well. It's kind of helpful early on when there's few enemies. I'm only gonna live for like 5 minutes as this guy, so it shouldn't be that bad. Germans only have 1 name, Adolf. That's like strictly just not true. When's the last time you heard a person with that name? Yeah, exactly. I gotta like get this leveled up as well, so you know what? This is gonna be like an unlock run. An unlock centric run. Shred the boss with it. Never mind, okay. I gotta get the Dove to level 7. Again, to evolve the Knife, you want Bracer. I remember. I'm still gonna pick that up anyway. I'm given the chance. I don't think Crown does anything here. I'll take a Duplicator because it's just so good. Alright. Aren't there laws preventing non-natural born people from becoming top leaders? No, I don't think that's a thing. Or at least back then it probably wasn't. I don't know if it's a thing nowadays, like, you have to be, like, born in Germany to become, you know, like, prime minister or whatever. Chancellor, that's what we call him. Because, like, I know in the US to become president, you need to be, like, a natural-born US citizen. But I don't know if it's like that here, you know? Or at least if it was like that back in the, you know, 1930s. Level up the lightning ring. Not all at XP, baby. That's what these storms are good for, man. Is like getting XP from them. Unfortunately, sometimes you just have to dodge it. And that's when the rough stuff happens. Thou should start shooting. There you go. Being said, it's not really hitting stuff. Elon Musk won't become president? Oh no! Anyway. Honestly, I would want him to become president of the United States, because he would fuck everything up so much. And then, like, you know, I can laugh at Americans. I already do anyway, because, you know, they're always in a poor state, but, you know. Now I can make, like, I'd have even more reason to make fun of them. Because I hate Americans. And I think everybody in the world does. Because Americans have, like, this natural ability to, like, forget that they're, like, not the only, like, country in the world. It's fucking crazy, man. Just saw another instance of that again the other day. Where a dude just made, like, a tweet about something, you know, like, his local politics or whatever. Like, I think he was Canadian or whatever. And then some American in the... in the replies was like, well, that's what you get. You voted for Biden, so that's what you get. And then it was like, bro, I did not vote for Biden. He's not even my president. He literally doesn't govern this country. And I'm just like, I find it so funny that Americans always think that they're like the center of attention every time. No matter what happens, Americans are always the main character. And then I'm like, well, misfortunes befall the main characters too, so you get what you fucking deserve. But that's why nobody can stand Americans, man. Nobody likes them, like, in the world at all. Can this boss, like, die, please? He's too tanky. I don't like him. But I gotta use these openings to pick up some XP. You know what? Let's grab Senta Water. Let's see if I can evolve that. Actually, I just remembered you can't evolve this weapon. You literally cannot, because it wasn't on the list. I don't even know if you can evolve Rune Tracer now that I think about it. You can evolve the axe, you can evolve the garlic, for which I gotta survive a little bit longer here. And that's like about it, man. There was one more thing. It was axe, it was garlic, and something else. Just gotta figure out what it is for the axe, man. No more Texas Doge is becoming the national currency. Let's go. I like that one Indian guy who said Biden wasn't his president and everyone called him a Trump supporter before he said he's from India. The same thing happened back when Trump was elected too. People were like, oh, Trump is not my president, and then, you know, Trump supporters online were like, sorry sweetie, but he literally is. He's the president of the United States. And then it was like, yeah, but I don't live in the United States. So by definition, he is quite literally not his president. It's that simple, man. I will say though that America is not the only country that has, you know, political weirdness or whatever. I don't interface with local politics much at all, mostly because, like, literally just all the parties suck ass, and, like, they're all just bad, and I usually just vote blindly for whatever I feel like. Let's pick up a fire one. Or, like, for, like, the funniest party. But that isn't one of the established big ones. And, you know, turns out, after the last election, even though accusations came out a few days before the election happened. Our current chancellor now, our successor to Merkel, was involved in two of the biggest, absolutely like largest fraud / tax evasion scandals in the history of our country. And I don't remember the exact number, but I know it starts with a 30 and either ends with 1 million or 1 billion euros. Over the course of like a decade. He has somehow been involved in 2 scandals totaling that amount of money. And coincidentally, whenever there's some sort of investigation about it, he just forgot everything that had to do with that. Like, he just doesn't have any memory of, you know, those events. Just coincidentally. He forgotten everything. And now he's, like, the chancellor, and, like, he's in charge of leading this country. Wonder how well that's gonna go. Alexei, Alexandr, Andrei, Dmitry, Vladimir, Sergei, Mikhail, Ilya, Igor, not Igor, Semen. That is true, I've seen Semen. Like, as a last name, mostly. And Vladislav. Okay, Vladimir and Vladislav are basically the same, let's be honest. They're both Vlad, to an extent. Sergei is a unique one, that's true. But yeah. Semyon? Ah, it's Semyon, that's how you say it, okay. Good to know. I know you don't say it as Seaman. I mean, that would be weird. Again, it's not English, so you know. Vladimir and Vladislav have a different name. Yeah, but like they're almost the same. They both start with Vlad, and that's what matters to me. Look, now you're gonna say me that Dmitry spelled with with an I at the end, and Dmitry spelled with like a Y at the end are like different names. Like, bro, it's the same name, it's just spelled differently. It's like people who spell Carl with a C or Carl with a K, you know? It's the same freaking name. People who spell John with or without the H. Vladislav Vladet Slavoj, the famous rule and fame, Vladimir Vladimirum, control the world. So what? I don't know Slavic languages, so it's the same to me. Fuck you, I'm right. This is from the perspective of an ignorant, non-Russian. I need Spanish here because of the, Oh yeah, Cross was the other thing to evolve. And I have no idea what evolves the Cross, man. I might not have the thing I need unlocked yet, but I doubt that somehow. I somehow doubt that. Whoops. Ran right into that fella, huh? Oh well. Right, alright though. Haha. No, for real though, I respect Russia, man. For real though, I got respect for Russia. Again, I don't think Rune Tracer can evolve. It's Cross, it's Garlic, and it is the bird combination, and it's Axe that can evolve. I don't think Rune Tracer can evolve, so I'm not gonna take it. That's why I was struggling trying to figure out how to evolve it, because it can't evolve. Anyway, I'm dead. Doesn't matter, I got the unlock I was looking for. I will try again though. Let's just quickly check. What else is there? You get Lightning Ring to level 4. Get Pichon to level 7. Find a little Clover, which is just, you know, you gotta find it occasionally. And then evolve Axe, Cross, and Garlic. And combine the birds. Okay, let's try that again. This guy doesn't seem that bad, I just, like, didn't really play. You know, like, I didn't really pay attention to what I'm doing. But now I've got a game plan. I know what to look for. Mostly. Now let's take Lightning Ring. I gotta get that to level 4. It's kind of like the goal of getting another unlock here, you know? Man, I gotta walk so far just to get some XP, bro. What the fuck, man? I'm getting this one on the left first, man. I'm getting this money first as well. Now I'm backpedaling to the right again. There you go. There's a few here. Man, the music. Can't wait for them to add more stages to this game so I don't have to listen to the same 2 songs over and over, but you know. I gotta get this level 7, so it takes priority over the axe, for which I don't even know what I need to level it up. Okay, Bird, you're doing good work, Bird. Kind of. It's gotta live long enough, you know, I just gotta like not walk into enemies. Just live with the fact that the knives are kind of tough to control, because it's a weapon that you actually have to like, you know, think about using. Like you have to actually kind of aim yourself, because it like shoots whatever direction you're walking in. It's a bit annoying in that regard. Most other weapons, you know, just kind of auto-aim or like shoot randomly. Does the duff poop on enemies? I don't really know what it does. Besides, you know, like, shoot out weird projectiles that clearly aren't poop. I think. Pick up garlic. Why not? Garlic's good against these, like, little bats. Like the swarm. Got nothing on me, baby. I can just tank it. I can just sit here and take it. You definitely want the knife level up. Alright. Now we're starting to get somewhere, man. Now's a good time to take the axe. God knows what you need for the axe to upgrade, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll have an idea eventually. Okay. I definitely like King Bible, but I need the bracer to be able to upgrade the knives. For the time being, it's on the back burner. Almost got my weapon loadout done. Might as well get a second level of garlic. It's kind of like my principal damage dealer right now. Just a bit of the garlic. Okay, the skeletons don't die instantly to the garlic. It's over. The run is ended. There's no way I'm gonna kill all these skeletons. It simply is not possible. The knives still do a decent job at taking them down, but you know. It's not amazing, that's for sure. What's your favorite local food? That's a good question. Because like local as to the region, I mean, I don't really know. Like there's not that much special stuff as opposed to just overall in Germany. But like German food, it's gotta be Schupfnudeln, dude. That's like, it's like potato wedge noodle kind of thingies. If you want to Google a picture, it's SCHUPFNUDELN. Have fun. It's fucking hella tasty. Shit tastes amazing. It's my favorite food, probably. But like, if you want the more average German answer, I just like schnitzel, dude. It's just good. It's just good, man. Like breaded meat, any type, just any day, man. I'll take it gladly. Shit's good. If I can get these knives upgraded early, that's gonna be very nice. So it's gonna give me some staying power. And there's some healing. Exactly what I've been hoping for. More freezing of enemies. Alright. Some XP from that, I guess. What about sauerkraut? I am not a fan of sour foods, including sauerkraut. It's not my thing. I don't enjoy it. Don't enjoy it that much. You know what? I'll take Laurel on this actually. Okay, this is a Laurel worthy run. How's my knives looking? Need 4 more levels. Yeah, okay, that's gonna take a while. Same reason I don't like Brussels sprouts that much. They just kind of like taste weird. I know they're not as sour or anything, but like I just don't like the taste of Brussels sprouts. Maybe it's an acquired taste. Maybe one day, you know, I'll enjoy them. Google really helps trying to fix misstep words. Yeah, there you go. I did spell it out for you. I might have made a mistake, but you know, it's probably hard to like. When you just hear me spell it out once, you just, you know, write it down immediately. So yeah. There you go. Anyway, yeah, like you've seen a picture. They taste hella good, man. You just take some of those, fry them up in like some butter or something. They're kind of like softer French fries, basically. Usually a bit of egg in them as well. Besides that, there's also Spätzle. S-P-A-T-Z-L-E. It's also nice. This will kill everything on the screen. And also give me a flamethrower. Which is nice, I guess. Pomerola I need to evolve my garlic. I'm not picking up that chest yet. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. Type is fast enough. Yeah, well, there you go. They're basically like Spätzle are basically like egg noodles. Kind of as well. They're really nice. These guys can take 3 fucking salvas from my knives. That's absurd. You shouldn't be able to do that. Is this allowed? This shouldn't be allowed. This straight up should not be allowed. What the hell is that? Is that money? It's just $120. Okay. Yeah, I think I should be less worried about all that. Give me Gorlick. So I need to level that up. I should just pick this up and open it up. I got a lightning ring upgraded anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Hey, Peas, did you know that Loop Hero is made by a team of 4 Russian dudes, and 2 of them are called Dmitry, and 2 of them are called Alexander? How do you feel about this? Knowing that your name is Ivan, one of the other most frequently referenced Russian first names. How do you feel about this? I think it's very funny. Because you couldn't get more cliche. Get that knife upgraded, maybe. Baby. Although garlic would have also been an interesting choice. There's like blini, it's pancakes. I think it's white, thin and white as a big plate. I think I've heard of them before. I mean, when you say pancakes, I definitely have a picture in my head as well. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, pancakes are always nice. Haven't had them in a while, but they are nice. I'm not much of a sweet food type of guy normally, so like my cousin had the audacity to like gift me some Kinder chocolate bars, you know, like basically just chocolate bars for Christmas, like a little pack of them, just like, haha, you know, here's some chocolate or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, thanks. I literally, like, it took me like 2 months to eat that. Okay, well, it's been literally a month since Christmas, but you know, it took me like a month to eat them. Because I'm just not much of a sweets guy, you know? I think as a kid, maybe I would have like devoured that shit in 2 days. All 20 bars of chocolate, but like now I'm like, you know, 1 bar of chocolate. Ever had borscht? I don't think, no, I can't say I have. I can't say I have. I have had, in terms of Russian cuisine, my ex-girlfriend, her family was from Kazakhstan. So, you know, Russian roots and all that stuff. And while I was there once, they had like some of this like cold soup It's called like milky, kind of like soup or whatever. I have no idea what it was called, but it was okay. I've had that, whatever it is called. Yeah, let's clear everything on the screen. Why not? Get that lightning ring leveled up. I desperately need that lightning ring leveled up. It didn't really level me up. That's crazy. Nothing pops into my mind. Damn. I would have loved to be able to pick up that vacuum right there. But now as it stands, I gotta sit through the flower phase. And then also try to live as best I can. Oh no. Get me out. Get me out of here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I suck as Gennaro. So we go again. We try again. Early XP, love to see it. Oh, come on. Don't get hit by the frickin' bats, man. There you go. You gotta time it right. Alright. Let's get this. I wonder if Cole's around right now. He is. You know what? Hold on. Let me message my friend real quick. I'm just gonna ask him so I can curate it. Wonder if he knows it off the top of his head, or if he'll even answer me. He's very unresponsive sometimes. There you go. I'm sure I'm not gonna get an answer whatsoever. So that's fun. But maybe I'll get an answer. Talking about Russian games. Russian gaming industry basically died in the 2007 crisis. That's finally recovering. And we're getting some bangers, man. As I'm saying, Loop Hero is a really good game. We're getting some good games, man. Y'all got some talented people over there. For real, for real. Some talented folks. I'm all for it. Level me up. Level me, you piece. One more. There you go. Fine, I'll take a Bible. I need a good weapon. I need a good weapon. Why am I already getting two of them? That's weird. I hope Atomic Heart won't suck. What's that? What's Atomic Heart again? I've heard it before. I've heard it before. Just don't quite remember what it was. Like the name rings a bell. It's just I don't know where that bell is. It's very faint. It's very far away. It's somewhere off in the distance. Lost in the fog. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Perfect. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Kind of like Bioshock, but Soviet. Right. Okay. Yeah, it still doesn't like, you know, bring in a clear image, but I've definitely heard the name at some point. I've heard somebody mention it before. It is of familiar type. Well, none of these help me evolve weapons that I currently own, so I'd rather just upgrade my current weapon. Make the most of it, you know? Oh, come on. That was a little bad I didn't see. I'm trying to use the knives too aggressively, and it's leading to me take a lot of damage. But I need to kill stuff aggressively, otherwise, first of all, I won't level, and second of all, I'm gonna die inevitably because there's gonna be too much shit on the screen. Whatever, dude. Like, just walk in a certain direction. You'll kill whatever is there anyway. You know, you kill whatever's in front of you. That's how the knives work. Like, kind of like designed for you to just like walk in a single direction and like just create a clear path. Weird robots, flying water. I get the idea, I get the idea. Stop walking into enemies, you fucking moron! Jesus Christ, dude. I'm watching a toddler play fucking Binding of Isaac, dude. It's wild. Alright, there you go. Oh, well. Yeah, links, I should whitelist Steam links, honestly. But, Nightbot does not take kindly to links. But, I see. I shall maybe check it out later. Perfect. I've been playing like a moron, so I'll gladly take that. It's like walk in a big circle, like clear out paths whenever you need to. You know, with your knives and all that. And then just turn whenever you feel like it. We've got the Bible. The Bible is good. It is my favorite weapon already at this point. Yeah, give me a knife. Alright. Now we just gotta get more of this XP. Keep going in a big circle. Following the blue, basically. Just follow the blue. Not the blue that will hurt you though, like these ghosts. But the blue that will give you that blue bar at the top. I mean, you know. Why change a working system? There's a chest, baby. I want that. Thank you very much. It's a dove. Alright. I need to level up the lightning ring. As much as it hurts passing up a duplicator. Lightning ring is... you know, it has got an unlock associated with it, so... you kind of should get it upgraded at least once. Some unlocks you just have to go out of your way to do sometimes. Axe, that's what I was looking for. This match was pretty fun, even if with some flaws. I mean, the biggest thing people complained about was just that it was on the Epic Games Store, right? That was the biggest criticism. And that wasn't really up to the devs. It's more so a... Take-Two choice? 2K, whatever you want to call them. It's all the same company. 8 publishers and all that. Anyway, as I've said many a times, I tend to forget that the Epic Games Store even exists. I remember it once every couple of months when people are like, oh hey, there's this free game, and I'm like, alright, and I boot up the Epic Games Store and have to like update it for 15 minutes first. But then, you know, and I'm like, alright, I'll just claim this free game that I'll probably never play anyway. So yeah, this game, what the fuck, got fucked hard without loot. It's the nature of Nightbot, man. I need to add Steam links to the whitelist. I don't know if that's a good idea. Again, I don't know why not. Some links you should just be able to post, in my opinion. This Mantis... yeah, okay, I was gonna say, it's got a Dyson, man. How are my weapons looking? Nothing is even ready to evolve. I don't even have any passives yet. I have not been leveling up anywhere near enough. I have not been killing enough. I have not been picking up enough experience. It's an outright freaking mess, dude. It's a mess, alright. I'm gonna pick this up in hopes that I end up picking up garlic at some point. Maybe I'm just limiting myself to only picking up garlic in the future. Yeah, oh well. Steam Nitro giveaway. Yeah, man, you never know, dude. Yo, a triple chest. Hey, that's level 4 lightning ring right there. Just like that. It's just that easy, man. What I could really use right now is like a power-up of some kind. So let me break this torch over here. Alright, it's just money. That has health. That is money. I'll grab this later. I'll leave it around for now. Okay, well now I should probably go grab it. Because I've been hit like a dumbass. There's another one right here. Power-ups, baby! Come on. Nope. Man. Throw me a bone, dude. Why don't you? Just throw me a bone here. I gotta pick up the green stuff. That's a significant help here. It's semi-common. Or rather, it's common enough. It's worth taking. I have one spellbinder, so that'll allow me to upgrade the Bible. Oh, come on. Well, the swarm does like no damage, huh? Or like at least an individual swarm that doesn't. Danger, I guess, is really just that it's so fast and pushes other enemies around. I boot up EGS if you can get stuff through web pages. Also true, yeah, nowadays you can just get it through the web page. True. That's how I did it last time, I redeemed free games. I still find it so funny that the Epic Game Store only recently got a fucking shopping cart. Like, they didn't even have that yet. They were trying to be a competitor, like, in the online store market, and they didn't even have a freaking shopping cart yet. I find that so funny. Oh, this is good. Oh, these enemies are tanky as hell, though. Hey, seeing how much they're taking? I'll open this. You know what? I'm just trying to flame down that guy as well. It is a free chest for the taken. I should absolutely do that. After all, why shouldn't I have? Just a little bit as a treat. Why shouldn't I have it? I have it now. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, man. The EGS is kind of like a massive meme. I don't think anybody's actually taking it seriously. Like, do you think there's actually people that are like Epic Game Store fanboys? Like, they hate Steam with a passion. And it's not like that they're game devs. Like, let's exclude the game devs because some game devs have a genuine reason to pick the EGS over Steam. You know, publishers, it's always like, when a publisher gets an exclusive on the Epic Game Store, you're always like, oh, okay, that's because they were probably paid a copious amount of money by Tim Sweeney himself. But, you know, like indie game devs and stuff like that, like people like that, you know, want to have less fees on their games and stuff, you know, like, because obviously Epic does take a way smaller cut than Valve does on Steam. That was bad, by the way, but I had to get out of there. So I can see that, like, those are people where I can be like, yeah, okay, that's reasonable, like, at least I see why you know, prefer the Epic Game Store. But even those people are usually not hardline about using the Epic Game Store because they know that it's bad for business. They'll probably sell way more copies of their game if they put it on Steam, because of the apparent monopoly that Valve has on digital distribution. And because they'll sell way more copies, obviously they're gonna make way more money on Steam, even if Valve takes a bigger cut, right? At least right now. Because nobody on the user side is actually using the Epic Game Store. So, like, from just a pure consumer standpoint, I don't think there's many people that are like, oh, I heckin' love the EGS, and I fucking hate the Steam store, man. It sucks so much. I hate Steam. You know, nobody, like, people, like, a person like that doesn't exist. That person isn't real. I should pick up a Rune Tracer just because it's a good damage weapon. No matter what. Way it pierces through enemies and, like, just decimates large crowds is very nice. It's a principal weapon, in my opinion. Always take it. Imagine ignoring GOG. GOG is good because, you know, DRM free. You can pick up, you know, actual old games that aren't really available digitally many places. You can get a digital version of them. I mean, there's been times when I was tempted to... I shit you not. Where I was tempted to pick up an old game that I own on disc on GOG if I want to play it again. Just because I can't be arsed to open up my PC case and, like, put in my optical drive again. Or vice versa, buy, like, a USB-based optical drive just so I can, like, you know, put a CD into my PC. And, you know, buying the game on GOG is only gonna be, like, $5, so... It's always worth thinking about. Or, you know, you could just get the free version of the game as well. If it's an old game anyway, who cares? It's not like the devs are making any money off of it either way, I would assume. Alright. This run is starting to look a little dicey, because I have not been leveling anywhere near enough. I gotta be more aggressive on picking up experience. Speaking of, there's a lot of it right here. I think I can destroy the ghost swarms by just walking towards them. Oh my god, the werewolves do so much damage. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. I can't pick that up. I gotta just run. I gotta run. Gotta find an opening. Kill this werewolf. Why didn't he die? He just doesn't die, man. He's too tanky. Anyway, unlocked a new character. Gets another new character. Porta. Might as well unlock him. Starts with Lightning Ring. Okay. Yeah, so Gennaro sucks. Let's start with Poe, dude. He's got garlic. My man's got garlic. That's all I care about. Look at him. He's an old man. He's literally just like a guy. He's just like me, dude. He's just like me. He's just an old guy. The good thing about the garlic is, because I need to get close to enemies anyway to kill them, I automatically also, at least this early on, pick up their XP. And because I now have what it takes to upgrade garlic, or evolve it, I'll also have an easier time, you know, scaling, I feel, as this character. Just walks into enemies with garlic. Yeah, like, he just smells so bad. I'll take Cross because I haven't, like, evolved it yet, and I need to figure out what I need to evolve this. Which, by the way, let's see if Cole has responded. No, of course not. I doubt he will. Ever. You have the second map? I do have the second map unlocked. Matter of fact, there is Cole. Speak of the devil. Cole, I messaged you on Steam. What do you need to evolve the Cross and the Axe? I can't figure it out. I've evolved every other weapon, but I don't know what you need for the Axe and for the Cross. And also for... No, I think I know it for everything else, yeah. It's just Axe and Cross that I don't know, like, how to do. It's just, it's obtuse to me, I don't know. I probably just haven't tried every combination yet, but still. I would love to do it. Candle for the Axe, Clover for the Cross. Right, I haven't unlocked the Clover yet. That makes sense. And then Candle for the Axe. Okay, good to know. I would have never guessed that it's Candle for the Axe, honestly. That's kind of surprising me. I'll take the Clock, why not? It's kind of a melee character, so, you know, makes sense to have that. Helping you out a bit. And hi Cole, how's it going? How you doing? You might be wondering, yes, I am also playing this on controller, as you can tell by the fact that I'm walking slowly. I love the swarms with garlic. Give me that shit. Give me those swarms. Oh, it's free XP. When you have garlic, it's great. Give me all that. Give me all that. Oh, yeah, baby. Speaking of garlic, let's upgrade that. Kill all these bats. You know, I gotta abuse the fact that I have garlic, which one-shots these early enemies while I can. Give me an attract orb as well. That should basically seal it for me. Second map is much easier. I agree, which is why I'm playing this one. But also because I like switching it up a little bit. I'm kind of looking for an axe, because that's the other weapon I haven't evolved yet. Oh, well, I can't, you know, I can't evolve axe, because I have the candle unlocked. So for the time being, I'll just take this. I'll just take things that I'm familiar with. I have one on this, I have one on this map before, though. Earlier today, matter of fact, so... It does happen sometimes. Okay, now we're getting into a phase where it's going to be a bit harder because these skeletons don't die in one hit from the garlic. Takes a bit more than that. Honestly, like, none of these are good for me. If I take Bracer, I guess I can take Knives. I feel like Wings aren't really that good. Yeah, I'll just take Knives. Bracer, I mean. And then maybe take Knives later. If they show up. That seems like it should be fine. Plus, Bracer in itself is obviously, like, kind of good as well. Less cooldown is always nice. I wonder if they die before they can get to me if I just stand still. Kind of feels like it. So maybe I just want to walk slowly. I say as I walk into them. Give me the garlic. Garlic me. There you go. Well, plus Bible obviously synergizes with it too. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's true as well. Imagine trying to find some old-ass developer in a foreign country and discovering that there are multiple companies having rights to the game. For each and every one of those says the other one has the rights. I mean, yeah. Which is why it's still funny to me that, like, for some games, or for some companies like Nintendo, they are upset about people, like, you know, emulating or pirating, like, their old games that they haven't sold for, like, 20 years. Meanwhile, like, you cannot literally get the game anywhere that isn't the secondhand market, so Nintendo wouldn't be making money even if you were to own a legitimate copy of the game. It's, like, so funny to me. Like, why do you care so much? This is an old game that nobody has actually been able to buy in a store for 20 years. Tome would be good with Wand. I don't know, man. Again, I think Tome is just good. I think Tome is just good. I'll just take a magic wand if it shows up. And I don't like having to make choices for passives first. I want to take weapons first, usually. Makes my life a little bit easier. As it stands, you know. Nintendo execs haven't spoken to anyone under 15 decades. What do you mean? Yeah, but, like, they should understand the business side of, you know, no, like, their old games aren't being sold anymore, so they're not losing revenue by somebody, quote-unquote, pirating the old game, you know? It's not like they're losing money from that. They wouldn't be making money on it anyway. They should just not stop selling the games if they want to, you know, have that. Spooky ghosts? There are spooky ghosts, man. Those are some spooky ghosts. CDPR still tries to acquire rights for Dune games. Man, they really just, like, CDPR's whole thing is just, like, get rights to a book and then make a game about it, huh? Well, they're 1 for 1 so far. They did decently well with The Witcher, and then they got way too ambitious with Cyberpunk and it turned into a train wreck. But, you know, supposedly the game is actually kind of good now after some patches. But still. You know, it was a bit ambitious to begin with. I mean, the existing games? Oh yeah, there's existing games too, I guess. They, heard pirating is stealing once And ever since the game, I'm literally stealing their money. Yeah, I mean, you know, I pirate a game, pirate a $60 game 100 times. Company loses $6,000. Repeat enough times so the company goes bankrupt because they've lost, you know, because I downloaded the game like 1,000,000 times, so they've lost all their money. And then I buy the company because it's hella cheap. This is just a 4chan green text. I buy the company because it's hella cheap. And then, you know, I delete all the games I pirated, thus the money comes back, and suddenly I'm like the world's richest man. And I own Nintendo. It's a good green text. It is a good one. I should pick up this chest. There's no way I need 3 more garlics. That's the earliest one I could get. It's unlikely. I'll just... Well, now I need 2 more. DPR being the company behind GOG. Yeah, I know that. I think that's probably one of their major revenue streams, which is why they've been able to, you know, despite losing probably a lot of money on Cyberpunk, they've been able to still remotely maintain their company. Spellbinder, that's what I need to upgrade the Bible. There you go. You can't evolve before the 10-minute mark? Can you not? Even if you manage to get enough upgrades. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's an interesting piece of technology to know. So I might as well pick up chests before the 10-minute mark anyway, unless I want to leave them around for so long that I probably forget about them. Well, I can't because it's gonna have an arrow pointing towards them, but you know. Still, it's the idea that counts. I love seeing a swarm. Yum, 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 yum. Lots of XP, lots of XP. I did get hit a little bit because the swarm pushes shit around and I keep forgetting about that, but also, that was good XP, man. I'm not gonna get healing. There you go, this is also gonna help. There's some more garlic. I'm just gonna break this real quick. Don't mind me. Give me that. Oh, there's another swarm. It's not pushing too much shit around this time. Alright, it's going well, it's going well. So far, anyway. The clock is, like, overpowered. I had a run earlier, Cole, you weren't here. I was on the library as well. I just picked up the clock. I was not doing anywhere near enough damage, but I was just doing the circle strat with the clock, and yeah, you know, I won. Ah, jeez, that was bad. Why did I let myself get hit by that? Anyway, sucking like the 4 experience that's on the floor. That's cool. Keep going for the torches. I've been taking a bunch of dumb damage, so... You really want to dodge these tanky bats, man. They do a lot of damage, and also... You know, there you go. There's some healing. Look how tanky this fucker is. He's not dying. He refuses to die. It's messed up, man. Yep, cock. Give me these, give me these. Oh, they disappeared. What the heck? Why am I running into enemies? What am I doing? Alright, it's fine. Never mind. I'm okay. I really want to get out of the flower circle. I should take a magic wand because I have Spellbinder. And not Spellbinder, the tome. So, like, I can upgrade the magic wand later. Thank you, clock. Just use the clock here. You know what, actually, can I just get past these? Right, just walk through them. You don't take damage when they're frozen. This is a tougher character, man. Scarlet takes a while to really, you know, pop off. Really just like looking for torches right now, basically. Just walking around looking for torches. Man, where are the torches at, man? Oh, well, I guess this will help as well. These skeletons should die pretty easily. There you go. That's what I was hoping for. Now I'm feeling a bit more confident. Just walk right through there. There you go. And the last weapon should probably be knives, considering I have bracer. There you go. Bible's cracked, by the way. I know! I always take it. It's very good. Alright, that's gonna allow me to upgrade my garlic. These skeletons are beautiful. You love to see them because they're easy to kill and they're lots of XP. Yeah, I'm waiting for knives for the last weapon. Because I can evolve those. Although Laurel would be good on this character. I already have the clock, and that's pretty much as far as defensive stuff goes for me here, so yeah. I'm running into enemies. I'm stupid. Help me, I'm stupid. You need to watch out for these werewolves, man. They are scary. They are tanky as hell, and they do a ton of damage. So I should leave the large crowd behind and just do this my way on the highway. I do have spinach unlocked, but, you know, I guess I could wait to pick that up and then take Fire Wand, which is pretty good as well. But I'm kind of like, I'm tunnel visioned on, you know, wanting to evolve weapons. I should back around to up there, like where I, you know, had all the skeletons, because there's probably a ton of XP on the floor. So let's move back over that way, at least in the general direction. You'll have the ability to. The ghosts aren't really a problem. It's more so the werewolves. You can only be wary of wolves, big bats, and of course elites, yeah. Speaking of, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. There's so many swarms just pushing everything into me. Fucking hell. Anyway, I should probably also power up a little bit. I got a bit of money to spend. I don't know, man. What can I even afford? Do I want luck so I can get the clover? I don't even know how you get the clover, man. I think it just shows up randomly, right? It's like a chance-based thing. Fuck it. Whatever. Not like it matters. I'm gonna try Poe again. I'll do it on the library, though. Check achievements. Too late. I'm already in. Alright, take the axe. I can evolve that. I know I can evolve that, because I need the candle. Good thing these guys are dying quickly enough. They're not dying in one hit like the bats, but they're dying quickly enough. Honestly, Laurel is pretty good as this character. You kind of want it. Also, I'm gonna drink some. My throat is dry. And then obviously Clock Lancet is also really good. They're both pretty good. Fuck it. Clock is like the cheesiest weapon in the game. By far. The biggest cheeser. You want to move at least a little bit. Albeit slowly. So you can grab the XP. There's the candle. Alright, well. That's a good early start. And I'll just pick up as many axes as I can and get that shit evolved. Pretty sure they just die if they even get close to me. Like, they can't actually get close enough. They can just stand still. Like, they can't touch me. They will die before they can. As long as I don't move, it's actually easier for me to not take any damage. Garlic. Alright. Might be sick. Oh no. Oh my goodness gracious. Get well soon, Larry. What if you got COVID again? Wouldn't that be funny? What if everything we thought about, like, immunotheory was just, like, wrong? And you could get the disease twice. I mean, apparently you can. You know, it's like the flu because it, like, keeps it mutating and whatnot. I can't evolve Cross anyway, so, like, who cares? I'll just get this, man. It synergizes with Garlic anyway, so... I can just stand still, man. Man, this game really does play itself, huh? You can get sick from a thing that mutates? What the fuck? That's wild. Is this allowed? I need this. There you go. Let's see how quickly I kill the broccoli. Quickly enough to stand still. Well. That's pretty nice. Man, this character really is like Larry, huh? Smells so bad, everything just dies if it tries to get close to you. That's messed up. Candle obviously helps a lot. It do be going well. It do be going nicely. Ayo, keep leveling up my Garlic. If I can get this evolved pretty much as soon as the 10-minute mark hits, that would be lovely. So far, it's going mighty fine. There's the first elite. Let's just break these up here, why not? Maybe there's a power-up in there that could have helped me kill that guy. How about these skeleton fellas? Okay, they take a bit more to die. They don't die as easily, they take a couple more hits. Yeah, give me some spinach. Basically just banking on picking up Fire Wand with that pickup. Okay, the first two waves of enemies were easy, but obviously it couldn't go on like that forever. How mighty unfortunate. How mighty unfortunate. Sure, give me a knife. Why not? Why not? Well, because it's bad, or you won't be able to evolve it, or whatever. Or whatever, you know? Look, the trees die pretty quickly. I'm not worried about the trees, really. I'm also worried about the mummies. Evolve these nuts. Now we're talking, baby. Should have taken the bracer there. I'm sure it'll show up again. Not too worried about that yet. More so worried about Garlic, considering it's my main damage healer right now, so... And look at this aura, like, slowly eating away at the outside of these crowds. Kind of like chipping away. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't want pentagram. Hey, there's a Garlic. Or a clover or whatever. Pretty sure I just picked up a clover. So maybe it was having the lucky upgrade that they needed. Wait, there's two of these elites now? It's getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Lots of food that I didn't really need, but, you know, I had to kind of dodge down there. Give me more damage. Okay, there's the first chest. I want to grab it. There you go. Okay, whatever, sure. Some more regen. Don't hurt nobody. Regen ain't never hurt nobody. Enemies are still dying quickly enough, in my opinion. Eh, but it is taking a bit more. You can't just squeeze by a big crowd like that. There's a fire wand. You'd love to see that. Alright. Blackbox region can hurt someone. Because you need to deal damage to gain health back. Or can hurt someone. I mean, I guess. So, who is it hurting, though? Who's it hurting? Oh, no. They gotta dodge those suicide bombers. They are gonna be a bit of a problem. That's another chest, baby. I'm not past the 10-minute mark, so might as well open it. Another fire wand. My kind of enemy, let's go. You mean the broccoli ones, or the skeleton ninjas with swords? That are holding their head in their hand or something. It's hard to tell from the sprite. Oh, the suicide bombers, right. Fair enough. But also the broccoli. Yeah, the suicide bombers are scary as this character, because you kind of got to get close to kill shit. So you can't really kill them before they get close to you. But then also, you know, you gotta kill them. It's a fickle thing. That's what broccoli hate, by the way? I love broccoli, dude. I love broccoli. It's one of my favorite vegetables. It's right up there with cauliflower, which is basically just white broccoli. And, sweet potatoes. Or are you talking in general? Like, people hate broccoli in general, in which case, you know, yeah, I don't really understand either. Because it really do be one of the best veggies. It might be a bit, like, of a weird shape and, you know, maybe a bit inconvenient to eat or whatever. Sometimes, because, like, it's a bit messy, you know, it falls apart and stuff. I love seeing these enemies, they're all very squishy, so I can just kind of stand there and have them all die. Tomatoes are top tier. Tomatoes are pretty good as well. Although I'm not too much of a fan on them, personally. Like, they sit a bit lower for me, personally. Garlic me? Look at how it's just eating through everything. It's beautiful, man. It's bloody beautiful. Garlic me? Almost there. I can delay killing this elite for long enough to get the chest once the garlic levels up to level 10 or level 9. I guess the upgrade is technically level 10. I even one-shot the mummies now, kinda. Garlic me? It's max level, right? Yeah, okay. Time to kill this elite. It's not past the 10-minute mark. I messed up. I don't know why I was like, oh, I gotta pick it up. It's not past the 10-minute mark, you dumbass. Run. There's suicide bombers. Oh well, there's gonna be more elites and more chests soon enough. Hey, level up that fire wand. I think that takes priority. I love this is just so cool, like just walking through that, seeing everything like just die as you walk past it. It's so satisfying. You know, you can. A lesser man would reuse the knife through butter analogy, but it really is like that. It is hella satisfying. It's like a vacuum cleaner. It's like a Roomba, yeah, because of the, you know, the circular structure. Actually, yeah, I'm like a Roomba, cleaning up the floor. You know. You won't evolve it anyway until like, you can do it. Oh, okay. It's good to know. It's good to know as well. All these intricate mechanics, man. Speaking of, there it is. The lion head. Yeah, the suicide bombers are scary. I just gotta avoid those as best I can. This is why I would love to actually have a King Bible, because that's a good knockback weapon. Yikes. Get away from me. I'm in pure suicide bomber avoidance mode. I see these candles over here, I break them in hopes of some HP, just so I can survive an explosion, if need be. Might as well level that up a bit more. The base ones are pretty tanky too. Yeah, beyond. Don't focus on killing. Focus on living for now. The elite will die eventually. You'll get them eventually. There you go. Now you just gotta get that chest somehow. Do a bit of a loop. Try not to die. Do a bit of kiting, you know. Block is at the right time. Easy. Easy. Apple's the most boring fruit, true? Though true, but also it's hella good. Alright, we've got evolved garlic, baby. It's doing a bit more damage, and more importantly, it's healing me. Which is hella good. What the fuck? Yeah, it creates like a black hole. It's pretty good. I mean... Are you seeing this? The Medusa heads are getting shredded. Even the ninjas are kind of dying pretty quickly. Like the opposite of a light source, it removes light in the area. So a shadow? I know what you mean. Yeah, it's like a black hole. It sucks in the light. Pretty sure they just can't get close to me. Like, they'll just die in the aura before they can. The only thing that can close to me is this elite bat. But that's getting knocked back enough by the knives and axes. So, speaking of. My axe is kind of close to popping, so you know what? Let's wait until I pick up that chest. There you go. I think I need one more level on the axe, so it's kind of possible. Matter of fact, that does it. There you go. That's the upgraded axe, man. The evolved axe passes through enemies. Oh man. Let's level up the fire one next. How about that? From axe to scythe. I mean, it's kind of like the same, almost, in a way. Sure, one of them is used for chopping down trees and the other one for chopping down grass, but it's basically the same thing. Think about it. I need to get this to level 7, so let's do that for the final weapon on this run. Because I feel like this run has some staying power now. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it for too much now. At least for a bit. Just try to level as much as I can. I might want to take a level of this. Just it's gonna make picking stuff up a little bit easier. Duplicator is good as hell, man. Yeah, I don't need anything else. I have everything else that I need to level up. So you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's take Duplicator. And I get that leveled up, because that's what I need to level up. Trees are just evolved grass. So true. So true. You're just a Roomba now? Yeah, man, I was saying it earlier. A Roomba that can also just, like, kill everything on screen. You really could just play vacuum noises over this, and it wouldn't even be out of place. I know there's 2 chests over there. I'm waiting to level up my weapons before I pick them up. Because I might as well evolve them both. Wait, my fire wand needs 2, my knife needs 1. Should've picked up the knife there, but oh well, there's knife. And I can pick this up. That's the upgraded knife. No cooldown on that anymore. I don't even really need this, like, I already kill everything instantly anyway. But I'll take it, I guess. Kill the elite with it. There you go. After playing this, kind of tempted to buy Power Horse Simulator. Yeah, dude! It kind of do be like that. Especially when you have a build like this. From hard mode to OP. It's that easy, man. You just need to, you know, level up enough. Outscale the game. More interaction range. It's gonna make my leveling a little bit easier, a little bit faster. Fire wand. I'm gonna need a bit more. I need 2 more fire wands. I can technically take one of these chests without having to think about it, but I need to leave one around. Because I can only evolve the fire wand. So I only need to, you know, leave one around until I can evolve the fire wand. More spinach. It's more damage. Oh, these enemies are a bit tanky, huh? Damn. I guess the vacuum cleaning section is over. I gotta actually, like, move and dodge a little bit again. Just a little bit, though. The knives still do a fantastic job at killing stuff that I'm looking at. Or clearing out the path that I'm going. Just level up enough. You can do that shit IRL too. Yeah, just look at Jeff Bezos, exactly. Jeffy B. The knives still do a pretty decent job, I gotta say. My leveling has been slowed down. Mostly by the fact that I need so much more XP now. But also because of, you know, the tankier enemies. Oh, you love to see the broccoli, because those die easily. There's another fire wand. I think I need 1 more, yeah. Now the suicide bombers are gonna have trouble getting close to me. At least they're gonna have a harder time getting close to me. Which I very much appreciate it. I'm still gonna avoid them anyway. Can't seem to hit this candle. Oh well, I guess it's just, like, non-corporeal. It's an ethereal candle. Oh god, I can increase the area. Oh jeez. Anyways, for later, gonna go to sleep, have fun. Alright, see you, Brahmin. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Good night. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, all the usual stuff. That's a boss right there. There's the fire wand. Okay, time to pick up this chest. Get that fire wand evolved as well. There you go. Make the black hole cover the entire screen. I don't think it'll be that big, no matter what, but yeah, I'll be picking up more candles as time goes on, so. No, I don't. I have 4 evolved weapons, which is wild. I don't really have to worry about, like, leaving chests behind anymore. I can just take them when they show up. And take whatever's inside of them. Give me all that good stuff, man. Give me all that good stuff. Yeah, this character is tough to start with, but as soon as as soon as you get some of the right items, oh man. He do be poppin'. He do be poppin'. When you need to upgrade garlic, the red heart. The red heart. You can see it below the garlic, actually. The Pomarola, whatever it's called. That's what you need to upgrade the garlic. To evolve it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I take here. I'm just basically in spectator mode at this point. At least for the next little bit. Maybe in 5 or so minutes it's gonna start becoming a little bit more challenging again. Depending on how quickly I level, I guess. At that point I really need to have the clock upgraded. Because once that thing is max level, oh baby. So we're kind of back in Roomba mode, mostly because I'm just like going around picking up experience. This is gonna help. Wow, there was not that much lying around. Okay, I thought there was more. Yeah, there you go. It's just very far over there. Look at all the suicide bombers. They can't even get me. Okay, never mind. One of them got me. Watch out, don't die to it. There's more of them. The Scythes are doing a great job at knocking them back. That's my lifeline right now. I will heal the HP again. That's what my upgraded evolved garlic does. Is I just gotta be careful not to get, you know, ganked by the suicide bombers. Kill them if you can. The knives help you with, and the fire wand, obviously. Jesus Christ, man. There's so many of them. Let's keep going this way for now. The knives will clear a path. You can pick this up, which will make it very easy for you to not, you know, worry about the experience that you left behind. Man, this guy's tanky, huh? Well, not anymore. Burb. There's so much shit on screen, I feel overwhelmed by just watching. I definitely die here. The good thing, like, the reason why it's actually not too challenging is just because, like, 99% of the enemies only do one thing, which is slowly move towards you. Some of them are a bit quicker than others, but for the most part, like, literally every enemy just moves directly towards you. That's all they do. So all you have to do is really try and dodge. Like, all I do, by the way, is, like, I basically just look at my character. Like, I don't even look at anything else. I pretty much exclusively just look at my character, and then, you know, I see the dots of enemies in my peripheral vision as they move towards me, and then I know where to go for the most part. Sometimes I look at a crowd of enemies, because I'm like, okay, I will kill that. Obviously, you know, when there's the suicide bombers, I try to single them out as best I can. Keep track of them. But I know that they're pretty fast, and there's a huge wave of them coming for me, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's so many! Ah! What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. There's too many of them. Fucking hell. What the? No! No! Jesus Christ, man! There's so many of them. It's insane. How am I not dead yet? I say, probably about to die. I really gotta play with my knives here to, like, kill the suicide bombers quickly enough. That's really my lifeline right now. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Okay. Slowly regenning with the garlic aura. That's HP, that's beautiful, you love to see it. And then I immediately walk into an enemy and lose a third of my HP again. I guess this guy doesn't have a lot of health, huh? That's kind of like his main thing. Doesn't help that enemies are getting very tanky now. Another chest over there. Oh, you don't mind if I do. Did you even upgrade armor? No. Not at all. This guy is as squishy as ever. Makes up for the, fact that he does so much damage. Even though that is also kind of fading, as we speak. But he's the definition of a glass cannon. He is an old man, after all. All these witches, man. Just eat your way through there. You know what? You have the clock. Abuse the clock. Abuse the clock. Just do it like that. And you'll be okay. If you're paying attention to clock, that just keeps freezing shit for you, you got nothing to fear. Most things are already max upgraded too. Or getting there at least. Taking their sweet time dying though. A swarm of bats? Really? Really, dude? You think that's gonna get me? The red bats, maybe. They are a little bit scarier. And the elites don't get frozen, obviously. So I gotta watch out for that guy. But ultimately, it's the only really challenge. I'm kinda like killing everything that I'm walking towards. So the clock has less of a chance to freeze stuff, which acts as a, nice body shield for me. But even then... It's working. It's working well enough. It's working well enough, dude. Look at the knockback on the scythes, man. That's absurd. Oh, a second elite. I haven't even killed the first one yet. I remember this wave as being very tanky. Like, these Medusas are all extraordinarily healthy. But, thankfully I can just walk in the midst of them, and they all get frozen. And then, my life becomes a lot easier. Even if the elite doesn't freeze, who cares? It's almost max level. Yeah, the bird's going kind of crazy now. Look at it just constantly shooting projectiles. Sure. I wonder if you can time it right, if you can get a power up at the right time and just kill the final boss that shows up after 30 minutes that you can't kill right now. I do wonder. Or not kill him, but at the very least survive for longer. Is the main goal right now. I'm pretty sure he's not killable. You can actually kill him with the pentagram? Alright, fair enough, good to know. Yo, a triple! That's just gonna be money, Pog! Good chance for me to drink some water. Just a bit of a dopamine injection, you know? They know how to give you dopamine, man. Everybody loves dopamine. Give me some chicken, why not? Not on full health, so I might as well grab some chicken. At this point, I'm just following the blue wave. Like, that's all I'm doing. The bitrate is probably loving this, by the way. I can imagine that the stream is currently 3 whole pixels, slowly changing colors. But yeah. Now it looks fine. Wow, that's crazy to me. Is it KFC? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. You know what's funny? When I saw NL play this, like his game was really struggling in the end game stages of this, like when his game like slows down a lot. And I think like Cole was having the same issue as well when I was watching him play it. But like my game has not been like lagging or slowing down at all. I don't know what it is, you know? Maybe I just have like a better PC? But oh god, I should really move into the blue wave. Should probably pick up some chicken as well. Give him the chance here, there you go. If he sees ult, I mean, I guess. Yo. Oh, only a single? Who cares, man? Might be the update that came today. Oh, that was an update today. I wasn't having any issues on Friday either. But I guess if there was an update, maybe that would change it. Considering I only recently started playing this on Friday, I wouldn't have any frame of reference from earlier. The Suicide Bombers are scary here. At least they can get frozen. But I need to pick up chicken immediately. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got overrun by the Suicide Bombers. Good run, though. Good run. Found a little clover, so I unlocked the clover. I got Peach onto level 7 as well. Involved the axe, and I evolved garlic. So that's almost all achievements done, I want to say. I think there's not much left. 3 left. One of them is going to be evolving the cross, I know that. And then finding Stone Moss, which is just random. And evolving... yeah, combining the 2 birds, right. Well, that's pretty good already. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty solid. That being said, I did want to also play something else tonight. I don't know if I'm going to do another run. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. For now, I'm not going to play TF2, no. I will not play TF2. Shut up. Shut up. I will not play TF2. Yeah, it's a bit late for TF2. That's the next thing. It's a bit late. Oh, just give me some max health and give me some area and give me some might and then something that's like cheap, like magnet. There you go. Okay, let's could try the skeleton, but the skeleton's kind of bad. I hate Gennaro, so let's try Gennaro on the library because it's easier. Suicide Bomber straight off the bat, huh? Alright, sure. I mean, I'll pick this up. Get an instant level. Alright, Cross. I need the Clover to evolve you. Considering I haven't done that yet. Oh, baby. Love to see the Cross just tearing through him like that. Skeleton's pretty OP. I'll believe you. Not. No, I'll believe you. I'll take a Rune Tracer. It's good on this map. From what I've seen, the Skeleton was kind of bad early game, and that's really all I base my opinions on. Like, whenever something is bad in the early game, I'm like, oh, okay, there's gonna be one of those runs. And then I, like, don't pay attention even if somebody else is playing. I don't really need any of these, so I'll take Spellbinder and hope for Bible. I need Bracer and I need Clover. Is it better Gennaro? Alright, well that's good to know. There's Bible, alright, perfect. Give me all that XP, baby. Give me that juicy stuff. Don't really need that. Oh well, I guess I picked it up. Garlic would be good as well, but I'm gonna go hard on the Bible for now. World's my oyster now, you know? The only thing I need to upgrade is the cross, and I already have that, so pretty much weapon choice now is just whatever I feel like. Oh, okay. It's kind of glanced in the chat. And that time I just like walked into him, expecting he would, you know, get shot by knives. Speaking of, there's more knives for me. It's a lot messier, you know, like than last time. I can't just like walk into enemies and get XP. I actually have to like dodge them for a while and then scoop in. He do be shooting a lot of knives already. He do be having 3 Bibles already. Oh, look at that. Look at that stuff, baby. Sure, give me an axe. I kind of don't want to take passives right now because I need to evolve stuff, so I'd rather only pick up the passives that actually matter. Lots of HP. Well, Candle is one of the passives I need to evolve a weapon here, so I'll take it. But Candle means I should definitely pick up Garlic. You know, so that's the next thing. Because it synergizes with that pretty much exclusively. Not exclusively, but best. Let's grab some of this XP. Now that there's less enemies, should really be focused on that instead of killing more. Empty tome was for the wand. No, I don't really care. I'll take another knife. Kind of want Garlic, to be honest. Let's grab that real quick. Just keep grabbing XP. Just do the usual stuff, you know? Walk into the blue stuff. Might as well grab that money. I know there was chicken associated with it. Don't care. There's Garlic. Alright, that's my weapons sorted. Pure offense build. No defensive items at all in terms of the weapons. It's a bold choice, really. Might as well take it. More ball sacks. Alright, now that I have Garlic, I can just run around. And I just realized, except for Rune Tracer, all of my weapons can be upgraded. I should have taken the Clover there, by the way. That was just me forgetting about it. I was tunnel vision on the fact that I have my weapons to upgrade. It's not a big deal. It'll show up again, surely. As long as there's always a weapon to, you know, offset the fact that I can't pick up any other passives. Well, I've already got 2 of them, so... I can pick up 1 passive that isn't tied to an evolution if I want to get 5 weapons evolved on this run. Because the Rune Tracer can't evolve, right? So... I can afford to take 1 thing. I need a Bracer though, there you go. That's one of the things I want. Speaking of, there's a clover. It's the wrong kind, but it is a clover. Speaking of, there's a clover. Speak of the devil. Alright. It's going alright. It's going alright. Guess I'll go into knives more. I think I've already put so much into them. Sunk costs and all that. Don't really care about the elite right now, mostly just going around for XP. The Bible, I mean, come on. Bible. You got it. I'll take that, sure. Duplicator is a good thing to take in that case, and then I'm left with Pomarola for the garlic, and then I've got the run built. Yeah, I think Duplicator is a good take here. It's gonna give me something I already have, which is nice. How come they made this map so much easier than the other one? Like, I know why it's easier, but like, why did they make one that's like so much easier? What's the thought process behind that? Don't just run into enemies, man. Have a bit of patience at least. You know you blow at this game? Well, how come everybody plays on this map then? Let's do that, huh? Okay, my knives are max level. So once that level 10 or 10 minute whatever elite shows up, you know, we getting that good stuff. They also blow. So true, bestie. I haven't been seeing many crosses at all, by the way. That's the wildest part. No, you're not blowing up on my face this time, baby. I don't know why I tried to sound like Austin Powers for that one, but you know. You're not blowing up on my face, baby. I can't try to even begin to imitate that accent, by the way. So I'm not gonna try to continue. Great movies, though. At least the first one. Second one is okay. Third one I haven't watched, but literally everybody's been telling me that it sucks ass, so... You know. I think it's fair that I haven't watched it. I'd rather it's okay that I haven't watched it. The candles. Look for some power-ups here, man. Man, nothing, huh? Just nothing. Just downright nothing. Can you try the old man OP loader on the other map? I might. It could work better because there's no suicide bombers. But then again, there's also, like, enemies on that map tend to be a bit tankier than on this map, so... you know, the garlic won't be as powerful. Man, I need XP, dude. Goku, I need XP. There you go. There's a cross. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. This is vacuuming season again. There's a lot of easily killed enemies that I can just walk into with my you know, garlic. Doesn't mean I'm lacking the vacuum orb though. There's Pomarola. Alright, now we're looking good. I got my loadout set. Now I don't have to think anymore. Now it's just about the order in which I pick up stuff so I can like upgrade weapons first, obviously. If there's no, you know, weapons, then obviously there's a choice to be made. Give me that. Okay. Yeah, that's a weapon. Look at him just getting shredded by the Flying Thrower. That's beautiful. Yeah, the old Manopilo, that was the last run. You know, with the evolved garlic and stuff. It was pretty OP up until a point. You're a suicide bomber. I don't like you. Get away from me. Give my Cross an upgrade. Cross has immense knockback, which is pretty nice. That's a big XP right there. Oh, baby. 2 levels, huh? That's some more XP right there. Cross. Okay, that's the 10-minute elite right there. So that's my first evolved weapon. Waiting to happen. I wonder if I can get multiple... Like, if it's a triple chest, if I can get multiple evolved weapons at once. Can you imagine how pog that would be? Like, I only need 3 more crosses, 2 more Bibles. So, it's possible, in theory. But just get enough XP. That being said, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm just going around collecting XP, man. Nothing's stopping me. At this point, really. Just going around. Just having a good time. Vacuuming it all up. Just trying to get as much of it as possible, even if it's stuck in, like, the shelves. The axe leveled up. Hey, another flamethrower. Oh, now I might as well kill the elite, right? There you go. It's not a triple. Oh well, there's my upgraded knives. Infinite knives. No cooldown. I can just walk in a direction and everything in front of me will probably die. At least for the foreseeable future. That's pretty friggin' good, man. Can the next elite spawn, please? That's what I'm really waiting for now, at this point. Like, I'm already close to leveling up. We're evolving 2 more weapons. So at this point, I'm basically just waiting for the next elite. While collecting whatever little XP I'm getting from these enemies. Alright, that's the Bible. Ready to evolve. There's the elite. Pretty sure. I think this will help. There's a cross. Okay, that was a level's worth with that one. Not bad. Ultimate Londoner. I am shanking a lot of people. You are not wrong. I didn't even drop a chest. Wow. Pardon me, drop a chest. Yeah, that's a cross ready as well. Okay. Man, if only I could have gotten a trapdoor, but I had to pick up Duplicator, like a dumbass. I had to pick up, like, one of the best passive items in the game. Oh well. All because I wanted to have a run where I can evolve 5 weapons. Let's just see if it's actually gonna happen. You're an elite, so I would prefer if you died. Oh, what the fuck, man? No chests? Really? Is it because I killed him too fast? That's messed up, man. Give me more axe level. Look, we're not even halfway through the run yet. And it's already looking pretty damn good. I mean, come on. Come on, dude. Sure, give me Clover. It's gonna make my scaling a bit faster going forward. Give me a bit more choices and stuff like that. Just gotta... I'm like just trying to pick up XP as fast as I can. It's proving to be a little difficult. With the low absorption aura I have. Give me axe. Surely this bat will drop something. There you go. That's an upgraded Bible. Unholy Vespers. And now... well... I'm pretty sure nothing can really get close to me ever again. Or at least not until the last, like, minute of the run. Like, I'm pretty much set. I can probably just stand still, honestly. Like, I wouldn't even have to worry about it. The only problem is if I stand still, I won't be able to pick up the XP. Which is the main problem. So, you know, I still gotta move around at least a little bit. But at this point, I'm just moving around for XP, not to dodge. Like, I'm just going to wherever the like, the largest concentration of blue shit on the ground is. Oh, an elite. Hold on. Wow, you're actually getting through. How is this allowed? There you go. Evolve me? Oh, baby, that's the evolved cross. Heaven's Sword. Can deal critical damage. Yo, it's a Terra Prisma from Terraria. It's like glowing swords. They're just flying around. Or what? Is it Terra Prisma or Terra Prism? I think it's Prism, but you know. Anyway, so like the light sword weapon that drops from the Empress of Light and the summoner weapon that drops in Terraria. Like, I'm not even worried about the enemies. The enemies are just like there. They just exist, you know? I'm worried about picking up experience fast enough. What the hell is this? Pure dopamine being injected into my brain. Wait, I don't think I have a weapon ready to level up yet. What the fuck was I thinking? Neither my axe nor my garlic are ready to level up. Oh well. Not a big deal. I'll get enough chests going forward. You know, some of these witches or whatever are getting a little close for comfort, but even they are still getting shredded quickly enough for me to not have to worry about it. Why does this guy look like He-Man? I don't know, that's probably intentional. Maybe he is He-Man. Okay. That's a suction. Oh baby. Get that axe ready for evolution. Another suction. I'll leave that on the floor for a while. I'll come back to that in a minute or so. You know, by the 20-minute mark. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, well. One by 20, one by 25 minutes, I guess. You've been playing this for 3 hours? Yeah? It's pretty fun! Oh, I got hit. Wow, it's the first time in like 10 minutes that something actually managed to get through and like hit me. That's crazy. Anyway. There's my garlic upgrade that I was waiting for. That I was awaiting. Alright. dude. Look at it just go. Okay, I think, you know what? I'm gonna go pick up one of the suction thingies. There's a lot of XP I've just left behind that I can't be arsed to pick up. So I'll pick up one of them. And then we'll pick up the other one later. Here, give me a duplicator, why not? There you go. Didn't even get that much out of it, which is surprising. Anyway, you can evolve my axe here, so I should kill you. There you go. Let's go. This man is insane. Really? You're surprised? You've seen me. You know what I'm all about. I am insanity itself. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Contrary to popular belief, it is not doing the same thing over and over again expecting different results. The definition of insanity is actually not being subscribed to Cerny underscore on Twitch. I squeezed it in, man. I squeezed it in. I squeezed in the little thing. I know where you live. Alright, tell me my IP address then. I bet you won't. Look, I'm just like shredding for all these enemies. Desperately trying to pick up enough experience so I can level up my weapons. So they do 2 extra damage. Oh, I don't need anything more actually, I just need another elite. Oh, speak of the devil. It's Piccolo. With his daily dose. Thanks, Doc. Come on, you gotta be dead soon. Surely. Yeah, the suicide bombers can't get close to me because of the Bible ring, which is very nice. Sorry, the unholy vespers. I need your IP address. The pure anger that you caused me by saying that made me transcend reality, all-knowing. Okay, who asked? I don't remember asking. This is def a dub. I mean, I've got 5 evolved weapons. It's gonna be hard to lose. It's kind of messed up that like things aren't getting close enough, so that like my garlic aura can actually like do damage to them, so I can like regen. That's the messed up part, man. Anyway, there's food down here. Alright. Just keep it going. Honestly, like, I'm just gonna sit here. Like, literally nothing can even get close to me. I'm just like chilling here, man. Wasn't there a vacuum orb somewhere this way? I might go grab that. I wonder if that's still around. I know it was at the bottom. I went far to the right to avoid accidentally picking it up, so... Apart from constantly posting 2 minutes in the future according to Twitch, nothing. Well, you're doing good then. Oh, there's a chest right here. Where did that come from? Not like it has much use to me, but you know. They can't get close to me, dude. They literally cannot get close enough to even damage me. That's funny as hell. Bible really do be goated. Like, what are you gonna do? Blow up? Okay, well, sure. You're far enough away. Okay, well, focus fire the elite a little bit. It can't even get close. Yo, dopamine injection. Wake up, babe. It's a triple. Pog. I mean, I'll gladly take those. Hey, my garlic aura is finally healing me a little bit. Wow. Took long enough. I guess I'll make it a bit larger. These little XP pickups are basically even barely moving the bar at this point. Like, each individual one is doing absolutely nothing. It's only the sheer amount that actually does anything. Yeah, this is probably, like, one of the most brainless gameplay loops you could have, which is very nice. Like, I'm literally just, like, wiggling the left stick around on a controller, and, you know, I'm having a good time. It's nice. It's very, like, just shut your brain off and have a good time. Get some good stuff out of it. Yeah, it is very satisfying. It's what I was saying. Like, the reason why I picked this up in the first place was because it was very fun to watch people play it. And I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll play it myself. It is very satisfying. Tearing down these crowds of, you know, enemies and stuff like that. That being said, obviously, as you can see, I'm struggling a little bit more and more. As time goes on, naturally it gets a bit tougher. But I've still got plenty of upgrades left to do, so I need experience. I just have to get it. These skulls have gotten through. First enemy in a while to penetrate my impenetrable defense. That isn't an elite. Makes me want to sleep. Cool. Go to combat carpal tunnel and slight SI possibility. In my fondness brain turnies no on will exclusively play idle games like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I love Loop Hero so much, right? But I didn't stream that because I thought that would be even more boring to watch than this game. Like, Loop Hero is more engaging to play, but probably more boring to watch than this game. Because at least this game has, like, a level of, like, satisfyingness to it. And now I've completed Loop Hero anyway, like, I've beaten the story, so... yeah, I don't see a point in much in streaming it. I should kill these elites, mostly because... they're like a problem. There you go, keep it going like this. Get both of them, they penetrate anyway. Alright, there's one of them. Pretend to be surprised in the story. If I do a second playthrough, I would just skip all the dialogue. Because I already know what they're gonna say. So, you know. Man, these Medusas are tanky, bro. They weren't lying, that Medusi do be hitting different. Why did I just say that? What's wrong with me? Why did I just utter those words? Why is everybody horny about the M&Ms again? What was that last week? Why Why is everybody, why is everybody, like, upset about the M&M becoming less sexy or whatever? What's the deal with that? Are you an M&M? I mean, do I look like I can rap really quickly? Yeah, I thought so. It's like, who cares in the first place how the M&M mascots are looking, but also why are you upset that they're making the mascot less sexy? That's such a weird hill to die on, like such a weird thing to be upset about, you know? Like, why do you care? Like, why does it matter to you? Why are you horny for the M&M, the brown M&M? Or the green M&M? That's stupid, man. Oh, a flamethrower. It's not even that good, honestly. It's just a bit of bonus damage. Oh, that's a chest I can barely grab. Wow, I'm rich. Yeah, so now I just gotta survive for 2 more minutes, as every enemy's an elite and they're gonna be tough to kill and maybe get through my, you know, impenetrable defense, or at least what I thought to be impenetrable. Clearly it's not. Clearly there are more and more things slipping through. And let me just top it up to help, you know, might as well. Just keep moving, that's how you win. And then just grab money. Man, I actually gotta like try now. Why is like this thing up here? I think it's just projectiles getting stuck because there's so much shit going on. Gotta get this. Yo, suction! Oh, baby. Holy shit. Holy shit! Oh my god. Keep leveling me. Everything's just dropping red XP now, that's why I'm leveling so much. Because everything's an elite. Like, look at, this is why Bible is so goated. Look at it, like, keeping everything kind of at bay. They can't get close to me. They keep getting knocked back too much. Like, even though I'm not killing them anywhere nearly fast enough, they can't get close to me. I can just stand still, and I'll be mostly fine. If I move a bit slowly, even then, like, something will get through, you know? But I also want more XP. Because it's more money. In the end. Give me all this, give me all this. Oh. Never mind, he got me. Oh well, good run. Good run. Evolve the cross, I got that achievement out of the way as well. Beautiful. Leaves me with only 2. Namely, combining the 2 birds and finding the stone mosque, which this one is just RNG. And, yeah, uniting the 2 birds, you know, that's gonna happen eventually. Anyway, I did say that would be the one more run. You know, I'm not going to play Loop Hero. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. And after I've emptied my bladder, I will decide what I'll play. How about that? Ever thought about that one? Ever thought about that one? Ugh. Piss break, baby. And stretching is always good. Hello. Hello. Forsen's playing this game. Well, good thing I'm just about to drop. Stop. Anyway, also while I'm waiting, um, you know, I didn't actually think of what I'm gonna play. I'm spoiled for choice with games I could be playing, which is always the worst part because you kind of want to play a lot of things, but then you're like, what am I gonna do? I can't play everything at once, and then it's just tough, you know. Put up synthetic right now. I don't own synthetic. I don't have it. I don't have it, man. Chat, what do I play? What do I play GeoGuessr? I haven't played it in a while. What do I play? What do I play GeoGuessr? Just kidding. Just kidding. Did you play it like a week ago? I think I did, yeah. No, yeah, I literally did. I think I played it last I don't know if it was Sunday or Tuesday. I think last week. Tuesday, not this week. Like the last Tuesday, but the week before it. Whatever, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking. Chat, what if I played Dead Estate? What if I played Dead Cells? What if I played Isaac? What if I played Inscription? What if I played what if I played I don't know, some weird like browser game? That'd be funny, right? Let me disconnect my controller for now because I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. There you go. Play something that isn't a roguelite. You see, now you're making it really hard on myself. Because that is literally all I do. Like, let me go through my like recently played games on my Steam, like the recent games on the Steam list. Okay, it's got Vampire Survivors, roguelite, Loop Hero, roguelite, Forza Horizon 5, not a roguelite, but also not a game I play that much. Inscription, roguelite, Dead Estate, roguelite, Dead Cells, roguelite. Then there's Golf, which was from last Friday, TF2, which I casted a game last week, Going Under, which is a roguelite, Tabletop Sim, which was also from Friday, I think, or like the Friday before, Isaac, which is a roguelite. And then, you're going back to games I haven't played since last year. But this year, 80% of stuff that I've played is just roguelites. I mean, I got a preference, I got a preference. Play the Papas games? What are the Papas games? You've been saying this like 4 times now. What are the Papas games? You can't just tell me to play something and then not tell me what it is. Papa's Pizzeria. Oh, you mean that? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. It's like a third-party thing, is it? I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. You know what? No, I'm gonna do some browser game stuff. I saw NL play this the other day. And this looked interesting to me because this is called Wiki Trivia. And what it is, it's a little browser game where you... Is NL Dutch? Not at all. Where you get a random event or person or something like that in history, and then you have to put it in the right chronological order. It's hard to explain. You'll understand it immediately when you see it. How many games do you have in your Steam library that you have less than 5 hours in? Probably at least 400. Most of them were stuff that was either gifted to me or that I've just never played at all. So the idea is, was Nick Nolte, who I have no idea who it is, born after or before Solon? Probably after. The New Yorker was probably created before 1941. Not much, though. I would have expected that that's older. Ode to Joy by Schiller. That's from like the 1600s, man. 1700s. Okay, McDonald's. How old is McDonald's? It's old, right? I think it's between these two. Oh, okay. 1 year. That's actually quite surprising. Balto the Sled Dog? That must be older than the 1920s. Look, it's a black and white photograph. It must be older. Yeah, okay. UFC. That must be hella new. The 90s. Caspar David Friedrich. German painter. That looks like Renaissance, dude. Alright. The Third French Republic. Okay, when was the third French? Is that the modern French Republic or is that the Napoleon Republic? Because, you know, they had Napoleon, French Republic, and then, you know, then it went back to being like a monarchy. The fourth is the modern one. Okay, this is Napoleon then. So that must be 1800s. There you go, 1870s. Dalriada, historical country in what appears to be Scotland. That must be old. 500. Hell's Angels, the film. Published. Oh, it's a bit older than I thought. Okay. Lucretia, human who may be fictional. Well, that must be ancient, dude. Minus 600. Okay. Kurt Vonnegut. Yeah, I don't know, man. Born? Probably here. Fuck. Come on, it's 3 years. Gregor Mendel. That's hard. I think it's after Napoleon. Fuck. Well, try again. DuPont as a company created before or after Hannah Chaplin? Is higher or lower but stupid? Well, kind of. Probably after. 2017? What? I thought DuPont was like ancient. Like, what? Okay. Canterbury Cathedral. Anglican or Episcopal Cathedral. That must be old. 600. Oh my god. Union between Sweden and Norway? Huh? What? That must be new. That sounds medieval to me. That's probably medieval. Oh, 1814 actually. Surprise. You know what? They probably did that to fight off Napoleon. Mary Tudor, Queen of France. That's tough. That must be a bit older. Actually, a lot. Piri Rice map. I don't know, man. It's probably old as hell. That looks old as dirt, bro. Okay, that's tough. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that that's probably... Well, not post-2017. That was just a throw. Vanity Fair probably from here. Never mind. Restart me. Somaliland. State with limited recognition. Probably invented after castling. Was invented in chess, yeah. Clark Gable. American actor. Well, he's probably born before the 90s. But, you know, he's not as old as castling. The Safavid dynasty, which ruled Iran. And that must be old. That's not as old as I expected. Commonwealth of the Philippines, historical country. So this is a previous iteration of the Philippines, probably before the Americans took over, so before 1900. Fuck you. Fuck you. St. Mark's Basilica in Venice. That must be old. What? Really? Wow. Wow, parental advisory. That must be new. Ish, 80s, okay. Prime Minister of Canada. I thought like, that's Justin Trudeau. But when was that created? Probably... You complain about Loop Hero being boring and put this shit on? Yeah. Yeah, what? So what? When was this man created? I don't know, probably somewhere around there. Seems about right. Ancient Greek philosopher, alright, that's easy. GNU General Public License for software? That must be the 90s, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. German occupied Europe. Yeah, let's say she was probably born after. Ronnie Spector? I don't fucking know, man. Probably younger. Fuck. Jake Gyllenhaal? He's He's younger than... He's younger than her. Yeah, okay. What? The energy-carrying molecule living... So... The mitochondria. Yeah, when was this discovered? I don't know, probably like early 1900s? Yeah, seems about right. King Lear, that's old. Fourth emperor of the Qing dynasty? Yeah, probably old. What? Jimmy Page. Guitarist for Led Zeppelin. He must be in between here. Wow. 1 year, huh? You're the nerd who brings pretzel sticks to the middle school potluck? No. I bring chips. Social network Gab. What the fuck is Gab? It must be new. Official of the Roman Republic. Well, that must be ancient because it's Rome. Emile Zola. Never heard of this man. Actually, no, I have heard of this man, but he must be here. Fuck you. Tom Hanks. Has he? Oh, is that what Tom Hanks looks like? What? This is not the image I have of Tom Hanks in my head. What? Excuse me? Tom Hanks? This is not... It's a different person. This is a different... These are different people, man. These are not the same person. Images. What the fuck? Man. Age really got to him, huh? It's the beard. It's really the beard that... Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, you're old. You, Bluebeard, you must be old. Fuck you. Founder of modern Nepal, you must be old. He's 65 years old, what the fuck? Hogwarts? Created? What do you mean? Hogwarts doesn't exist? Anyway, it must be more modern than the 1800s. Fuck you, J.K. Rowling. Fuck, why one... Emirate of Sicily? The Arab Emirate of Sicily? Excuse me? That must be old as hell. Cousin, daughter-in-law, and wife of Muhammad? That must be old. Annie Oakley. American sharpshooter and exhibition shooter. Born. Okay. The Lodi dynasty in India. Bro, I don't know. Probably somewhere in there. Out of the past. Definitely past 1816. 60. Spanish Armada fleet created. What? How am I supposed to know? Okay, so basically you're asking, when was the Spanish Navy created? I don't know, probably in between here somewhere? Yeah, okay. Ancient Athenian playwright. Alright, well that makes it pretty easy. Vlad the Impaler! Prince of Wallachia. This was 1400s, right? But is it before 1451 or after? I think it was after. Fuck. Julia of the Netherlands, Queen of Netherlands. This is a black and white photo, and she's old in the black and white photo. Which means she might be born before 1860. Alright, never mind. That is surprising. The Jungle, novel by Upton Sinclair. Yeah, that's probably not 3,000 years old. Gossip Girl, that's probably not 100 years old. Lithuanian language. Val? When was what's the earliest record of Lithuanian? Before the Jungle? I would say so as well. Probably not 3,000 years old, though. 1515, really? Grigory Orlov. Russian noble, born probably after 1515. The younger lady, mummy identified as the mother of Pharaoh Tutankhamun. Well, that must be old as hell. The German Communist Party. Former political party of Germany. Created probably right in here. Yep. So what is wrong with his skull? Maria Feodorovna, Dagmar of Denmark, wife of Alexander III of Russia. Born. Probably before 1905. Okay. Lord Howe Island discovered. That must be right in here. International Organization for Standardization, that's modern as hell. Well, I forgot about Gossip Girl. Portuguese Empire. Where's Monkey? Or Bash? Or Pedro? Global Empire. Centered in Portugal. Created. That must be probably in here. Really? Lithuanian is younger than the Portuguese Empire. What the fuck? Phineas Gage, railroad construction foreman, born. Here. Paradise Lost. Epic poem by John Milton. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know anything about literature. I am literally illiterate. I don't know how to read. I don't know when this was released. Probably like here. Oh, 1667. How would I know? Vin Mariani, Cocoa Vine. Created in 1863. Martha, biblical figure? Yeah, she's probably a bit older. Emma Thomas, British film producer. Probably a bit younger. Chinese checkers? Discovered. What does discovered entail here? Because I feel like that might actually be older than the year 100. But I'm gonna go with younger. Really? Okay. Subdivision of the Paleolithic and the Old Stone Age. I wonder where that could possibly be. Only about 9,000 years ago. Saint Sebastian, Christian saint and martyr. Born. If only I knew anything about the Bible. Fuck. George Gaines? Okay, he's probably somewhere in there. Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences. Yeah, it seems about right. Sydney Harbor Bridge. Oh, that's a tough one. Probably right here. That's a bit old, a bit younger than that. Okay. I'm not even gonna, think about that one. Clipperton Island discovered. French atoll in the Pacific Ocean. Must be in there. Thumbelina. Fairy Tale by H.C. Andersen. Must be in there. Fuck. Inferno. Dante's Inferno, huh? That's ancient. William Makepeace Thackeray, British novelist. That is a very British name. William Makepeace Thackeray. Born. Probably somewhere before 1835. Fifth Harmony, American girl group. Yeah, you're probably modern. Never heard of you. International Air Transport Association, probably right in there. iPad Pro. When was the iPad Pro first released? 2017? Because that's tough. It could be before 2013, but it could also be after. I think it's before. Fuck you. I was almost right. Royal Enfield, British brand name used by a former British automobile company. Yeah, that's old. But is it before 1898? Probably. Oh, that's close. Marylebone Cricket Club, English Cricket Club created. Cricket is old. Wow, it's really old. Algerian War, War of National Liberation. Probably ended before Anil Kapoor was born. Alright, let's just mulligan that one. Okay, Khloe Kardashian was definitely born before the iPhone X came out. Sun Yogun Moon, Korean religious leader. He looks like old as dirt. 1920, huh? Do Whoop, single style of rhythm and blues. Do what, whatever. That seems old. 1930s, really? Horace, Roman lyric poet. Well, that's easy. Gorgo, Queen of Sparta. Well, that's easy. Battle Hymn of the Republic, American patriotic song written by Julia Ward Howe. Well, it must be in here. Amphibia TV series. It must be new. But how new? I don't know. Apparently very new. Classical period. Music. That's in here. Order of the Garter. Order of Chivalry in England. Created. This is medieval, dude. Yeah. Abraham, Jewish patriarch. Really? Okay. I don't know my Old Testament that well, to be fair, but yeah. Anyway, Johnny Carson. Probably born in the 1940s. Fuck. Abrahamic religion. Yeah, okay. Tibetan script or Bao Zheng, ancient Chinese judge, I guess. I'm gonna assume he is younger than Tibetan script. Not by much, but we say not by much because this period falls together, but it is still like almost 350 years. YAML, human readable data serialization format, that must be new as hell. St. Bartholomew, French overseas collectivity. Well, that must be in there some. Okay. Male religious congregation of the Roman Catholic Church, Society of Jesus. I don't fucking know, dude. Speaker of the House of Commons, United Kingdom. That is old. 1300s. That is old. White Castle is a restaurant. Yeah, probably somewhere in there. Vladimir Putin, second president of fourth president of Russia. Born. That's easy. Spanish Inquisition organization. Fuck. Provisional Irish Republican Army paramilitary. Yeah. Oh, it was a lot. Okay, I thought they were started earlier. Fall Out Boy, American pop punk band. Church of the East Christian Church is probably a lot older than that. It ended, but Juan Pablo Duarte, founder of the Dominican Republic. Yeah. William F. Friedman, American cryptologist. Born. Bank of England, Central Bank of the United Kingdom, must be old. Everything English is always so old. Waltz Matilda, Austrian country folk ballad, published 1700s, 1903. Really? Genus of mammals ended, must be old as hell. Are you kidding me? 46,000 BC, really? Jamie Lynn Spears, you mean Brittany? Frankenstein, written work. This is old, but if I think it was in the 1900s. Never mind. Anthony Scaramucci. American financier and political figure. Well, he must be in there somewhere. National Union Party, United States. This is pretty old. This is hard. Metadata. Data about data. Created. Yeah, probably late as hell. Langston Hughes. American writer and social activist. He seems like someone born in the 50s. I am bad at guessing people's age. Victoria and Albert Museum. Museum in London, England. Must be ancient. By my standards. Antonio de Oliveira Salazar. Prime Minister of Portugal. Born. Wait, is he the current Prime Minister or like a previous Prime Minister? Anyway, he's probably in here somewhere. Fuck. Owen Tudor. Welsh noble. I don't know. Probably old as hell. French and Indian War. Also known as the 7 Years' War. When did the 7 Years' War end? The 7 Years' War ended in the early 1800s. Fuck. Mahdist War. British Colonial War. What the fuck? I don't know, man. In here? Spanish Florida? I don't know. Probably like early 1800s? What the fuck? Comcast. Now, surely the first war of Scottish independence was before that. Syriac alphabet. Must be old. 1. Seriously? 1? Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Non-aggression pact. I mean, yeah. That was what, you know, led to World War II. Great Barrington Declaration. I have no idea what the Great Barrington Declaration is, dude. But it seems like it was made around this time. Okay, that was just a pure guess, honestly. Astronomy is pretty modern. I'm fucking retarded. Oh yeah, what about the like ancient Greeks and stuff that used astronomy? Never thought about that. Anyway, modern Gen X, yeah. Aqua band, modern. Oxford University Press, publishing arm of the University of Oxford. Okay. Mariachi, former traditional music from Mexico. People's Television Network, government television network from the Philippines. This is tough. Oh wow, that was a good guess. Superior General of the Society of Jesus, created. When was this man created? I don't even know what the Society of Jesus is. I don't know, man. I don't know what the Society... Last Generation. Quarter Generation was ended. Last Generation ended before the 1960s. Because that was the World War I generation. Red Badge of Courage, novel by Stephen Crane. Probably old. Irving Berlin, Russian-born American songwriter. Seems about right. Mauritania, kingdom in the ancient Maghreb. Well, that's probably old. Tommy Chong, actor. Born. He looks kind of old. Medes, ancient Iranian people. Nazi Germany. Well, that's hard to imagine when that took place. The hell is this? It's wiki trivia. You get given a random event in history or something like that, and you need to, like, you know, put it on the chronological scale. Like Microsoft, for instance, was created in the 90s, 70s, was what I meant to say. Middlemarch, novel by George Eliot. I don't know. It sounds like a late 80s thing. Almost. Thomas Cochrane. Cochrane. 10th Earl of Dundanland. Royal Navy Admiral. I don't fucking know, man. Alexandra Breckenridge, American actress. I mean, she looks young. Probably born after the 70s. Yeah. International Holocaust Remembrance Day. I wonder if that was created after World War II. That's truly, like, impossible to fix. Excuse me? Like, sure, they might have not created it in 1945. Sure. 2005? 60 years after the war? This seems like something they would have made 10 years after the war, at most. 60 years? Oh my lord. Also, yeah, a lot of like Nazi-related stuff, huh? I try not to point it out. Irish Saint? I don't know, you must be old as dirt. Battle of Tsushima. Isn't the game called Ghost of Tsushima? They misspelled it. Anyway, it ended in probably World War II. Never mind. Law, television series, ended. Alexander the Great, well, that's easy. Sesame Street, created. 1969, really? It's been going on for that long, huh? Patty Hearst, American newspaper heiress / actress. Born. Okay. Nizami Ganjavi, Roman epic poet in Persian literature. Romantic. I read Roman for first, and I was wondering, like, why is it 1100? And then I realized, oh, it's romantic. Romantic makes sense. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, American rock band, created. Sure. St. Basil's Cathedral. Church in Moscow. When was this built, Peas? When was it built? Let's say it together. 1756. It's probably in here somewhere. 1555. Okay, fair enough. Big Ben, created. Dude, that's a good question. Is Big Ben older than St. Basil's Cathedral? That's There's no way, right? This is like an industrial time sort of thing. Okay. Berlin blockade. Well, it ended. Well, that was after World War II, so it must be in here. Yeah. Course of Empire paintings. Series of paintings by Thomas Cole created. You think they had clocks at that time? Yeah, clocks were a thing since like the 1500s, man. Probably even older than that. Yeah, that was like 10 years. That was hard to place. Moranian Guard, military unit. I mean, this seems like very old and medieval. Okay, Salesforce, American Multinational Technology Corporation. Created. This sounds like a name they would make up in the 80s. Or the 1990s, even. George Washington Carver, African-American botanist and inventor. Born. African-American means it can't be much past... Like, it can't be earlier than the 1800s. Especially if he was African-American and also, like, kind of successful, you know, as an inventor and stuff. It must have been after emancipation. I want to say somewhere in here. Fuck. Talks about it in the 1300s. Yeah, I told you. Jean-Paul Marat, politician. I don't know, man. Nosferatu, silent film, published. When was Nosferatu first published as a film? Like the first version? It must have been like... I think it was before the war. Deadass. It's a Wonderful Life? I don't know, man. That must be after the war. It was. Okay, fair enough. The Jawi alphabet. The Arabic script-based alphabet. Yeah, it's probably older than Louis the 18th. Xiongnu. Tribal Confederation of Nomadic Eurasian Steppe People. AKA the predecessor to Mongolia. Yeah, okay, British Museum. Also the place where they like store all the stolen stuff. Tipper Gore. Yeah, she's probably younger than Louis the 18th. Paul the Apostle. Human biblical figure. Fuck the Bible shit, man. Coptic Orthodox Church of Alexandria. Christian denomination. Created? Borrowed, not stolen. Yeah, why are you giving it back then? That's the real question. I don't know. You're in here. Code of Hammurabi. Babylonian code of law. That's so old, man. The Sun Also Rises. Novel by Ernest Hemingway. If only I knew when Ernest Hemingway exactly lived, but it must be older than 1948. Ibn Battuta. Explorer. He's like an Arabic / Middle Eastern explorer. From the olden days. Somewhere in here, probably. 4 years? Are you kidding me? Okay, fuck this. We're playing GeoGuessr. Never mind. I'm kidding. Magic Flute. Written by Mozart. Yeah, that's probably older than the internet. What? First Norseman to deliberately sail to Iceland. Born. Yeah, that must be old. South Pole. Discovered. Believe it or not, that's pretty young. Yeah, early 1990s. And 1900s, I mean. Ingo-Greek Kingdom? Yeah, no, wait, yeah. Hold on. Didn't fucking Alexander the Great go, like, all the way to fucking India or some shit and, like, make a kingdom over there? What the fuck? I just remembered that. Yeah, like, me remembering that fact just, like, hit me like a truck. Like, what the fuck? He went all the way to fucking Greece? Jesus, man. Lady in Waiting. Margaret Douglas. Born. I don't know, probably older than Mozart's Magic Flute. Quite a lot. Codex Sinaiticus, a handwritten book of copy of the Bible in Greek. Copy of the Bible, so it must be past year 0. Actually, was there ever a year 0? Or did they go straight from year -1 to year 1? How do I even know, like, how things were back then, you know? It's fucking weird. Like, how did they know that it was now the year 1 instead of the year -1? How did they keep track of, like, finances and shit? NBC Universal. That's older than the internet, for sure. Oh, sorry, okay, I guess this is 2004 is when NBC and another network merged and then made a new company under this name, and that's why it's 2004. But obviously, NBC itself has been around for way longer. Like, I don't fucking know, man. American Samoa? Mary II of England? Minka Kelly, US actress. She was definitely born after the Tories were created. Ashley Tisdale. I think she's... That's tough, man. I think she's probably older? Never mind. All-time low. I think they're pretty modern. Eamon de Valera, third president of Ireland. What? Why did they have a Spanish person as their president? Future destination project in Saudi Arabia. This is very new. Because why else would Saudi Arabia be planning something futuristic? Oh, Captain, My Captain poem by Walt Whitman on the death of Abraham Lincoln. Well, that's makes it pretty easy, huh? Omega SA, Switch luxury watchmaker. That must be so old, man. Wow, it's even older. Edwin Booth, stage actor. Slayer. Yeah, they're probably not as... They're probably not Greece and the Roman era old. Japanese yen. That was definitely created before the 80s. The PlayStation. 1993, baby. Goo Goo Dolls. That must be a little bit older than the PlayStation. Xinglong Emperor. Emperor of the Qing Dynasty. Yeah, sure. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that last name. Queen Consort of France. That's fucked up. Branche Davidians, religious movement. Fuck it, I don't know, man. Come on. International Olympic Committee. Ruling body of the Olympic movement. Okay, it's not the Olympics itself, because then that would be Greece. But the committee was probably created sometime after the war. Before. Okay, fair enough. Anglo Communion. International Association of Churches. Created. Fuck, I don't know, man. Bruno Mars. Born. Dancer? Really? Really? Fuck, man. Moses? WannaCry ransomware attack? That was like literally 2 years ago. 5 years ago. How time flies. Gary Halliwell? She's definitely younger than Sean Hannity. Berlin Conference. That was way earlier. Philip V of France. Spanish explorer to the New World. Must be in there somewhere. Golden Hind Galleon? What the fuck are you... What is it? I don't know, man. Okay. TV Tokyo, Japanese television station. Yep, seems about Iraq War. Military campaign during the global war on terrorism. Okay, that's easy. Swan Lake. Ballet by Tchaikovsky. That must be in here. High Renaissance art movement. It ended after that. Fuck. Ballad of Somme. Well, World War I. I wonder when that was. Church of Nativity. Basilica in Bethlehem. That must be old as hell. The Pope created. What, did they bring him out in a lab or something? 33, really? Pope Innocent III. Medieval Pope. I wonder if it was medieval. Established the Kingdom of Hawaii. Kamehameha. This guy's name was deadass Kamehameha. Deadass. Wow. Anyway, Hawaii. That's rough because like it's probably in the 1800s. Oh, he was born in the 1700s. Okay, fair enough. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Australian alternative rock band. I don't fucking know. Look at my 90s, man. They're stacked. Not 1900s. They're stacked. I don't know, man. Probably in the 80s. Iron Cross Order. Very old. Very, very old. Probably, oh man. Yeah, around the late medieval, early Renaissance. Guess not. Okay. It shows how much I know about my own history. My own country's history. American multinational hospitality company. Hyatt. Weird way to say hotel company, but you know. Singing in the Rain film. Probably published after 57. Fuck you. Western Wall. Yeah, okay, that's in Jerusalem. Old. Duke of Orleans, art collector. Probably old. The Life and Opinions of Tristram Shandy, Gentleman. Novel by Lawrence Stern. Is that older than Chekhov? Probably. The Go-Go's, definitely new. Barbie. Yeah, that was a toss-up. I was like second-guessing myself. Euclidean geometry is ancient. Antique, even. Maxim Gorecki. Russian and Soviet writer. Born probably somewhere in there. House of Saxe-Coburg and Gotha? German dynasty? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, come on. Campbell Soup Company. Okay, I mean, come on. Kelly who? Fuck, man. 3M? Yeah, that's probably older. Opera by Richard Wagner. In there. Auschwitz. Oh, come on. Stop. Like, can they just filter out the World War II shit? Please? Cloud Frollo. Collisional character. Surely it's in there. Fuck off. Old Swiss Confederacy. This must be old, man. Yeah. Asia Argento. Italian actress, film model, and model Imama. Born. Well, definitely after the 40s. Kaylee Cuoco? She's the Big Bang Theory girl. She's young. Welsh social reformer, Robert Owen. Fuck. Fuck. GlaxoSmithKline Public Company? I don't even know what this company does. What is this? What does this company sell? No, I'm not trying to guess what your conspiracies were created. I'm trying to put like historical events and shit like that. You know, people being born, historical events, yada yada, in like a timeline. Hey, I don't know what GlaxoSmithKline does. They're probably kind of modern. I don't know, man. How was I supposed to know? Gutenberg Bible? Yeah, okay. Henry Ford? He was born somewhere in the 1800s. Ancient Egyptian pharaoh? Okay, well, that's easy. Whirlpool Corporation? Let's just say that they're modern. Fuck you. St. Peter's Basilica. We had this before. Never mind, that was not St. Peter's. It was the one in Moscow. I forgot what it was called. Anyway, Matthew the Apostle, huh? Mustafa III, ruler. This is hard, man. The Taj Mahal is old, but is it older than 870? I don't know. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. This was World War II, I think. Fuck. Robert Helpman, choreographer, born. I don't know, it seems old. Amber Alert, probably new. Safeway Inc. Somewhere in there. Come on, 1 year? No, 4 years? Okay, whatever. Oedipus Rex, ancient Greek tragedy. Well, that makes it easy. Siege of Leningrad ended. Here we go again. World War II. Warwick Castle. Medieval castle in Warwickshire, England. Did you not go to history class? I did, I just haven't interfaced with history at all for at least 5 years. And a lot of this shit we never covered in history. That's the next thing. Like, Italian unification, we literally never covered in history. I have no idea when that happened. Warwick Castle must be medieval, dude. Yeah, okay. Hell's Angels. We had this earlier. Those are the 50s. It was in the 30s. Pound sterling must have started. Oh, that's Pound sterling, was it before or after 1851? I just finished the Royal Rumble. Bad Bunny dead is limited to people. Yikes. Yeah, it must be old, right? Damn. The Uyghur Cognate. Former country. Yeah, I like how they say former country because now they're in fucking camps in China. Anyway, they must be pretty old. The Gabba. Stadium in Brisbane. Queensland, Australia. That must be new as hell. The Apartment. It's a film. Film was always American Revolution. Okay, that was the 1776, right? It ended a bit after. Yeah, okay. Freight railway network in North America created? Probably around then. What? America hasn't had rails before the 90s? Or only freight? What? No wonder that place is so fucked. Second caliph of the Umayyad Caliphate, born. I don't fucking know. Probably early. He's probably old as hell. Chris Rock. Okay, well, that's easy. Aryabhata, Indian mathematician, astronomer. That's tough. Okay, black paintings. Paintings by Francisco de Goya. That's Saturn eating his son. That's Renaissance. That's the Renaissance core as hell, man. Fuck. Vin Mariani, Coco. And we had this earlier. This was like somewhere in here. Fuck. Egyptian hieroglyphs ended. Okay, yeah, sure. Some 41. Yeah, that's hard as well. Born. Probably somewhere in there. Poet. Somewhere in there? Yeah, okay. Ivan V of Russia. He was a Tsar. Oh man, I've got 2 people in the 1800s already. He was probably in there sometime as well, man. Probably a bit older. Never mind, he was 1666. The DMC DeLorean, well, that was ended somewhere in the early 90s, I think. Late 80s. Okay, Weinstein Company. It's just so... Companies are such bullshit because you don't know when they were made. Like, how would I know when this film studio was created? It's probably created after like 15 other film studios were bought up by some company and then they made a new company with this name in 2005. So this company was created in 2005, but like the companies predating it have probably been around for like 80 years. It's fucking bullshit, man. Aachen Cathedral. Roman Catholic Cathedral in Aachen, Germany. That is medieval, aka sometime in here. University of Nottingham. Must be before 1666. Really? Okay. The Trojan War. Yeah, that was definitely before. Then the Bee Gees. Well, that's a big gap. Moscow Mule. Probably invented before then. Bea Arthur? She's old. Rings of Saturn. Discovered. I think the Greeks knew about this. Never mind, it was Galileo. Okay. German Peasants' War. This is a real thing, by the way. The German Peasants' War wasn't a real thing. The peasants were rebelling, and they were all killed. Like, that's literally all that happens. And then about 40 years down the line, it was enough as a background for them to, I don't know, get some form of change in society. Whatever, it's somewhere in there. Moving on. Armenian Kingdom of Cilicia. Cilicia? That's old, probably. The banknote. Discovered. Collectible. What? Didn't the Chinese have, like, paper money, like, all the way back in, like, 700 or some shit? Yeah, there you go. James Wolfe, British Army officer. Born. Probably somewhere in there. Charité. University Hospital in Berlin. Pretty old. Even older. Quran, that was about 500. 600. Oh, come on. Mother of Ottoman Sultan. I don't know, somewhere in there probably. Yeah, Generation X, which was right in there. Yeah, Hirohito. I'm a Japanese military personnel, born somewhere in there. All India, what the fuck? Political party in India create? I don't know, man. There? Greek Stoic philosopher. Now we're talking. Give me more stuff like this that's easy. Not stuff that I don't know where to put. Fuck. Edward Snowden. Born. Yeah, definitely after Dante's Inferno. Twinning's trademark? Probably old as dirt. Lenin's mausoleum? Created? Well, probably after he died. Yeah. Joseph Louis Lagrange. Mathematician and astronomer. Karnak. Ancient Egyptian temple. Well, that's easy. Cake band. Whirlpool. I forgot when Whirlpool was made. Oh, fuck. Fuck! One more. They really... Duke of Cornwall was created in the lead year, huh? That's funny. Warwick Castle, we had this as medieval. Yeah, it seems about right. Measure for Measure, played by Shakespeare. So that's somewhere in here. I'm dumb. I meant to put it there. Indian National Congress. That must be pretty modern. Oh, fuck you. Giselle Ballet first performed. I don't know, somewhere in there. Tale of Two Cities? What the fuck? That's the TF2 mission. Now by Charles Dickens. If only I knew literature, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm done. Fuck that shit. What was it a good idea to play boring game after playing less boring game? Yeah, it totally was, because now I'm gonna end the stream. It was fun. I've enjoyed myself. I'm not gonna play GeoGuessr. It's been 4 hours. It's been a good time. I'll stream again on Tuesday. Keep you wanting more and stuff. Until then, have a good night. I suppose I'll see you then. Yeah, have a good one. Bye bye.